Alright, what's going on, everyone? No intro today. I'm extremely excited, as you can see. Game started up and ready. Klukai is here, and so is the Aphelion update, which we will be getting into as well too. The story for it. We are going to roll first. But let's see what this has for us as well too. That's not what I wanted to click on first. This, because every time I logged on, this kept popping up. And also, her Night March outfit is free, as they stated before. So they have all kinds of events and things going on right now. We're getting pulls, her outfit. Looks like some stickers. Oh, there we go. I wanted to save all this for the stream. That's why you see so many exclamation points. Let's grab that one as well, too, before we do anything. Not going to look at Night March just yet. No, who am I kidding? Let's proceed. So, to get this outfit, as I was shown by one of my friends already, this part, you actually just have to log in and get to 800 points, it seems. And that's how you get the Speed Star outfit. So, unfortunately, you can't get it right away. But I can claim these. There we go. I've made it to 50 points. That's it. Just 50 points. But that's okay. So I think, let's see, and these haven't unlocked yet. That starts in April. So now let's go to recruitment first, because I don't need to test her out because we're gonna get her. I've been saving up so many pulls, as you can see up here, just for her. But we are going to take a look at her. She's an AoE damage dealer. Her first skill is a Swift Strike. Selects one enemy target within 8 tiles and deals physical damage equal to 80% of attack to them. She has lots of corrosion damage as well too. Pinpoint Detonation. Selects one enemy target within 8 tiles, dealing AoE corrosion damage equal to 80% of attack. Performs an additional attack, dealing AoE corrosion damage equal to 60% of attack to the target and all enemy targets within 3 tiles. Pulling all affected enemy targets 1 tile towards the center. If any enemy targets are killed, it reduces the cooldown of the ultimate skill Devastating Drift by 1 turn and gains 2 points of Confectance Index. If no enemy targets are killed, applies 1 stack of Corrosive Infusion to the target for 2 turns, which does what? At the end of each action, the player deals AoE corrosion damage to them, equal to 12% of attack. For each additional stack, the damage multiplier is increased by 12%. Jeez. Upon being hit by active attacks from Klukai or corrosion damage from other enemies, gain 1 additional stack and refresh the debuff duration, maximum of 10 stacks, removed after the applier is killed. Considered a corrosion debuff and cannot be cleansed. Alright. Overpowering corrosion. Selects 1 tile within 8 tiles, dealing AoE corrosion damage, once again, equal to 90% of attack to all enemy targets within 3 tiles, and applies Toxic Infiltration for 2 turns. Increases damage by 15% to all targets already affected by Toxic Infiltration, which is, at the end of each action, gains 1 stack of Corrosive Infusion for 2 turns. Upon death, the applier inflicts Toxic Infiltration on the debuff holder and all enemy units within 3 tiles for 2 turns. Oh, I know it. So I think this is what they showed in the live stream, but the enemies explode as well too, and deal AoE damage to the surrounding enemies. This effect is removed after the applier is killed. Consider the corrosion debuff. And her ultimate, Devastating Drift, selects 1 tile within the cross shape area of 4 to 8 tiles, landing on the selected tile and dealing AoE corrosion damage equal to 100% of attack to all enemy targets in path 5 tiles wide. Gains 6 tiles of additional movement if 2 or more targets are killed. This skill can be used again up to a maximum of 1 additional time. This is her motorcycle skill, so she's just riding. And her passive, Elite's Pride, immune to all negative control tile effects. Control type, so includes the effects of Taunt, Fear, Attract, and Stun. Jeez. When dealing damage with active attacks, applies 1 stack of Corrosive Infusion to the targets for 2 turns and gains 1 stack of Competitive Spirit after skill usage. Each time Klukai performs an active attack or other allied units deal corrosion damage, Klukai gains 1 point of Convective Index, and for every 3 points of Convective Index gained, reduces the cooldown of her ultimate skill by 1 turn. So yeah, she does so much. And was Competitive Spirit. What is this? Increased corrosion damage dealt by 5%, maximum of 8 stacks. This is considered a buff, cannot be cleansed. So she has a lot going on. Basically, she's going to be like basically your main damage dealer and everything. We'll do the trial after we get her, because I want to get her, plain and simple. And this is her weapon too. We might actually, I probably should just roll for her weapon as well too. AoE damage dealt is increased by 15%, period. Each time corrosion damage is dealt, damage is increased by 2% up to a maximum of 10%. Yeah, plain and simple. Just more damage on top of damage. All right, guys. It's time. Here we go. Let's see. No. Okay. We can, no, skip. There we go. Because I think we've gotten all of the 4-star characters, so I don't think we need to sit through all of the pulls. Nope. The employer is the commander. In that case, how about I give him a discount now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say the purple-haired one. I forgot her name. Cassendia. Oh. It's like, and we have Colfin. Nice. Nope, didn't see anything there. It could change, though. It could change. Let's see. No. Which one is that? Okay, shotgun. Oh, here we go. That was what? 3 10 pulls? Hopefully it's her. Let's see. I heard your invitation loud and clear. Oh my goodness. No. Okay. This is pretty hilarious. Because she works extremely well with Klukai too, and plus I did want her. Now I actually don't have to choose her on the other banner. But we got her. Let's see if a miracle happens. Probably not. But still. Shark. Okay, so we got Pridia and Sharkery. That's pretty good, though. More Shark. There we go. So technically, I guess I lost the 50-50. I forgot the rules of the banners, but next time should be her, I guess. Do another 10. We're getting there. Nope. Just a pistol. Here we go. Now we're dipping into the pool, but It's a big pool. So many pistols. Come on. Let's see. What's her stance like? Nope. Yeah, I think today is pistol day. Come on. Nope. I'm watching her animation as well, so hey, okay. This is for Shark. So there you go. Not for nothing. Damn. It hurts not seeing the gold there. Okay. We got Litara. What was Litara? She's physical. Oh, she's fire. There we go. This should be her? What if we got multiple copies? Should we go for multiple copies? Another thing. Hyde 404's current leader, Elite Dog Klukai, has arrived. It's been a while, Commander. Oh yeah. Damn, she's so cool. Okay. We did it. It only took, you know, about 100 pulls. Ksenia again. Just going through the whole thing just to see. Okay. So yeah. Nice. That didn't take too long. We're gonna have to go for a weapon too. Hopefully, we'll get luckier with that. No. Of course not. Another pistol. I don't know why. Ooh. Damn. Who is this for? Shark? I think so. Let's go again. Okay. Hopefully. Come on. Come on. I think that's it, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad at all. Just the one. But you know what? That's fine. We got our weapon as well, too. We are good. Also, Macchiato's back. I actually forgot she was back. But her gun's back, too. Oh, man. So, should we go for more? Let me see how lucky. Like, we can maybe get 74. Sure, why not? Let's just see. do a few more. Nope. She's maxed out because of her event already. I guess gonna keep going until we get another gold. Then we'll actually start the story. I want to go through the story with her too. So let me see if I can get her to max level. Or at least a decent level. The event stories usually don't have too high of a level. Damn. I think she might be maxed out now. 44 more to go. Nope. I think I can use that on Macchiato. I think that's what I have her on. May, Mars Shark. Come on. Damn. This hurts. Okay. I have a good feeling about this one. Either way, we're gonna hit pity in 2 more pulls, basically. That didn't look good. Come on. Oh. Who's that for? Cheetah? Okay. You know what? Oh. I did a single pull. Just to see. No. Since we're so close to pity. There we go. Okay. Are we winning though? That's the question. Yes. Nice. Okay. So that'll help. Just want to watch it again just because. Klukai. Alright. We're good. Let's go to the refitting room. Where is she? So we did pretty good. We got both Perdia with those pulls and Klukai. So I have some work to do, but we're just gonna work on getting her up there. Training complete. Just gonna keep going. We won't watch it every time. Just the first times. I should be able to get her up there though. As you can see, I've been saving. 40. Come on. Yep. I think we're good. Let's see. Oh. Nova's been busy. Yes. There we go. And for the last one. I wanted to make sure that we were set. And of course, let's give her her weapon. No, we're giving her this one. No. That's for Talolo. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, that's a no-brainer. Sure. Done. I didn't realize I had that many actually do that for a weapon too. But we did it. As for attachments at the moment, let me see. I was farming a little bit for her corrosion stuff. But we won't spend too much time on this. I'll just throw some stuff on there for now. And I can always go back so we can get to the story. Let's see. There was something here. I thought I had something better. That's physical. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the corrosion stuff, so. Because that's her thing. That's what she does. Where's one with like attack boost? Like I like the crit rate, but I also want attack boost on it. There we go. Okay. So now she's okay for now. Ooh. Alright, her attack is a little low, not gonna lie, but like I said, she should be okay compared to the others. I'm so used to their attacks being like way up there. That's the reason why. Also, her outfit did come out too. This one here. Just want to preview it real quick to see. Let me see. There we go. Like this one's pretty nice. Like it makes her look badass. It's like not gonna lie. Of course, I still want the other one. That's the main goal. This. Yeah. Come on. Would you be angry if you got stopped by Klukai wearing this? She's like, pull over. It's just like, yes, ma'am. Let's see what she does. That hat, though. Of course, you know, you gotta check out all sides of the outfit. See what happens. Because sometimes they do have different animations depending on where to. Let's see. I don't think she does. No. She just does that, I think. If I click the gun, though. Let's see. There we go. Yep. Alright. Moving on. Macchiato has her outfit as well, too. In this one, we can actually preview the different animation. It's like, it's nice. But I like her current animation better. So now, let's actually get into the story and everything. I'll have to put a timestamp as well, too. So here we go. The Aphelion update. Aphelion Part 1. And you have Hazard Patrol, Assault Simulation, Challenge Mode Part 2, Path Forger, Frontline Survivors, and Supply Station. Looks like we have 6 tickets. Aphelion Voucher, take this and face your difficulties head on. Can be used to play Supply Mode stages. 3 vouchers are restored per day while the event of running. Your maximum capacity is 6 tickets. Okay. Story time. Twilight. I'm curious. Alright. We should be able to just finish it off. Yeah, they're level 15, so we'll be using Klukai. Even in the place furthest from the sun, daylight does not fade so easily. A new comms request. Encrypted channel. Caller is Light the Dawn, shining edge in hand? Put it through. Lena. I am consumed by nightmares of the past. Lena's transmission brings the latest tidings. Murmurs of terror buried away by she who toys with destinies. With a wave of her hand, the sandbox tells another tale. The Elmo proceeds at full speed across the wilderness, route data feeding in intermittently. It's the afternoon, the time when the sun is strongest. For but a moment, the daylight from outside strikes my eyes. In a moment of stupor, a most familiar name comes to mind. One that has left my lips in quite some time. 416, Klukai. I wonder if they meant hasn't left my lips. Klukai and Mekti shelter from a collapse storm in the remains of a building. Gravel endlessly pelts the ruins as it gets propelled by the raging storm. The frail windows emit an unsettling screech, ready to burst into a million tiny blades any second. Just taking a look at that bike. Mekti leans against a broken wall far away from the window, looking at the seething collapse storm outside with fatigued eyes. Jeez, what kind of accursed place is this? Collapse storms just rock up out of nowhere without any notice. The sleepy one. That animation. Her mouth. Sure would be nice to be Andoris or Belka right now, lounging about in the temporary base instead of having to do some preliminary survey. If you were expecting weather forecasts this close to a red zone, then I'm afraid you'd be sorely disappointed. Yeah, whatever you say. A great gale rushes over the building, bringing with it a variety of swept-up debris and grabbing Mekti's attention. What was that that just flew by? Looked like a wooden crate if my eyes weren't deceiving me. Thank goodness our motorbike could fit in here, or all the equipment I painstakingly brought would have gone flying away. I regret allowing you to bring all that trash along. You just don't get it, Klukai. Compared to the equipment we found in the few settlements we investigated, what I brought is worthy of being family heirlooms. She proudly glances at the backpack strapped to the motorbike. So much that even those kids back there would have been envious. You were tasked with investigating Paradise, and you went to mess around with children instead? Hey, don't give me that scary look. I didn't shirk my duties or anything. I just didn't get any answers. Not a single person there has seen any dolls resembling a Naito, much less heard anything about the whole Paradise deal. Are they really still active like Leva said? Do you think we'd be on this mission if someone could simply answer that question? Hey, I'm just joking. I'm just asking. Come to think of it, weren't all the Paradeus remnants cleaned up? Do you think they'd showed up again? Don't they ever get tired? If they like that gig so much, why not just get them to come work at 404? Shooting at people's the same no matter who you work for. Damn. The storm shows no signs of letting up. Mekti scratches her head in frustration and lies down. Klukai follows Mekti's gaze, looking outside briefly before returning her attention to Mekti. Get up. What happened to staying alert while on the job? Klukai approaches Mekti and tugs at her jacket. The latter refuses to get up and only changes her position lazily. Ah, come on. Can't one lie down a bit when there's the opportunity? There's still plenty to be busy over later on, isn't there? Anything related to Paradeus is never easy. And we'll get unlucky, like super unlucky. I don't know what Leva was thinking when she accepted these arduous, ungrateful assignments. It'd be more profitable for us to lie around at base and do nothing. Klukai lets go of Mekti and looks at her helplessly. What she was thinking doesn't matter. A job is a job. Not like I'm slacking off or anything. I don't see the storm stopping anytime soon, and we can't exactly do anything other than hide from it in here. I think you're way too anxious about all this. Anyway, we haven't even run into a single bounty hunter or Varieger this whole time, much less Paradeus. If it weren't for the events, this place would already be safe and secure, no? That's exactly what's suspicious. We should use this time to plan our future operations. I have a feeling we'll be running into some difficult circumstances this operation. Klukai solemnly looks towards the all-consuming storm outside. The frequent collapse storms, the radiation levels noticeably above average. The environment here is significantly worse than what Leva's intel would suggest. And also... Chill out, Klukai. Just goes to sleep. Oh, cutscene. Nice. They did say that they were adding more cutscenes and everything, so... Hey, wake up. Ah, be quiet. I said get up. It's just a short nap. There's nothing else to do right now. Yo. You violent brute, let go. I told you to let go, not throw me. A diner gate. Hey Klukai, look at this guy here. I can see just fine. You should really worry about your own situation. Oh. Yeah. What's happening here? Stop wasting your breath. Prepare for battle. Okay, so we just got ambushed. Watch out. Go down. Where'd so many of them suddenly come from? Stop shouting and clear out the enemies at the 10 o'clock direction. Okay. So, who are we like... Who are we replacing? That's the thing. Well, she works off of corrosion as well, too. You know what? I should have leveled up Perdia, but that's okay. You know what? We're going to play on that for now. Let's do this. Let's go with Klukai. Let's put in Nemesis as our sniper because she corrosion special. Here we go. I'm going to slow it down too, so we can see her actions and everything. Let's see. Oh, she's actually going to kill some of them. Oh well. You know, let's not do that. Let's show off Klukai. Let's see what she can do. Oh, wow. And she herself is going to end up over here. Okay. Let's go for it. We're starting off with the ultimate. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And she can do it again. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, guys. Save some pulls for Klukai. I mean, even if you could beat things before, she just makes it that much easier. And she can still move afterwards and end her turn somewhere, which is great. Alright, Nemesis, do your thing. Because when, as we read before, when someone else does corrosion damage, it lowers her, lowers her cooldown or gives her more? Yeah, it lowers the cooldown of her ultimate. You know what? We forgot to look at her her dupe skills and all that as well too. So we'll have to do that. Since we've seen, I can speed it back up. There we go. There's only one enemy left. She'll be fine. That did nothing. Let's see what this looks like, actually. Damn. Ooh. Poor little diner gate. Mekti, confirm whether any enemies remain. I know. I'd do it even if you didn't tell me. Klukai and Mekti defeat the incoming enemies and split up to survey their surroundings. No clear indication of affiliation on this one either. The only serial number here seems to have been inscribed back when Sangvis Ferry was active. Anything on your side, Mekti? Mekti's listless voice comes through the comms. More the same, though they're a little different from the Sangvis machines we've encountered before. Yeah, some of the modules have traces of modifications. Nothing out of the ordinary, though. Almost any PMC you can find has a ton of these things lying around. But it'd be strange to make no modifications at all. Yeah, is she falling asleep again? Don't think I don't know you're slacking off just because you're using comms. Fine, fine. Mekti perks up a little on the other side of the line. Any discoveries other than the machinery? How should I put it? Looks like someone used this place as an outpost not long ago. Some of these valves, my mistake. Some of these valves have signs of recently being used. There are also some scattered cables and cords on the ground. They must have left in a hurry. Who could it have been? Some passing bounty hunters or Varjagers hiding from the storms, perhaps. So those machines that attacked us just then would be theirs? Difficult to imagine anyone leaving their combat bots behind in an area with such Elig presence. That would be tantamount to suicide. I'll contact the base. Get back here. Break time, finally. Mekti looks as if she's been released from a great burden as she ends the call. Nice. We got it on the victory screen too. Klukai and Mekti continue to shelter from the storm within the ruined building. Klukai attempts to contact their temporary base while Mekti rests in the corner. The persistent no signal notification dashes Klukai's hopes of contacting the outside world. Can't contact the base and the other person. A hint of frustration arises as Klukai thinks of them. In truth, she's glad she sent the message before she set off. A habit she's kept to these past few years before leaving for a dangerous assignment. The signal's absolutely terrible with the storm going on. Still can't contact Andorus or Belka? I did say we should have just left together, but you insisted on this preliminary survey. Leave together, get ambushed together, and then get stuck here together? But I missed the sofa at the base. Those two must be lounging on those babies right now, don't you think? They don't have it as nearly as easy as you imagine. The new external equipment and programs Deer prepared for Andorus are still in the testing stage, and her presence at their base is necessary for trial runs. Yours isn't, seeing how slacking off is your highest priority. Mekti rolls over, ignoring the disapproval in Klukai's eyes. Yet, finding things that are still not quite comfortable, she lazily scoots over to the motorbike. What's wrong with slacking off? It's not quite a sofa, but I brought this. Where was it? She produces a travel sleeping kit from her backpack. How big is that backpack? Hardly improved in combat abilities, but has made leaps and bounds in the field of sleeping. Yeah, impressive, right? I handpicked it together with Andorus and Belka. State of the art in both comfort and value for money. A must-have for any battlefield environment. Yo, Mekti just does not care. Easy to store when uninflated, and when you need it, you simply go like this. Mekti smugly presses the button, and soon enough the neck pillow and its cushioning are filled with air. Exceptional, convenient, every traveler's best friend. That's how the ad put it. Wanna try? Giving Mekti a frigid response, Klukai aims her weapon and fires in the pillow's direction without hesitation. The bullet zips past the pillow in Mekti's hands, and from behind her comes a shrill cry of an Elid eating lead. Forget about the pillow if you don't want to sleep with the Elids. Pick up your weapon. But no, my pillow. These bears look different. I don't know why. Klukai, next time, would you mind warning us before you start shooting? Proceeds to shoot. Cut the chatter and focus on the battlefield. Or else you'll be staying here to keep the Elids company. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's see how they just handle this. She's going for it. I love how she can ride her bike just up on top of things as well too. And again. Let me speed it up. Oh, they're dead. She wasn't wrong when she said, I'm all you need. Klukai and Mekti annihilate the Elids without further incident. Save for the inflatable pillow's commendable sacrifice. Aww, we lost the pillow. Mekti crouches down and fiddles with the damaged pillow on the ground, sorrow written all over her face. Here lies pillow. There's no repairing this level of damage. Klukai, that shot was on purpose, wasn't it? Damn. Paying no attention to Mekti's pitiful cries, Klukai casts her gaze outside to find the veil of gravel and sand clearing up. The collapse storm shrinking. She pulls up her comm screen as she speaks, and sure enough, the signal has been restored. Klukai dials in a series of commands already committed to muscle memory, and an image of the call's recipient soon appears. It's Belka. Big sis, long time no see. It's only been half a day at most, 5 hours to be exact. Spotting Andorus behind Belka, Klukai immediately begins her inquiries. Andorus, are you finished with the data collection? Huh? And there's Andorus, the rest of the team. Yes, using Leva's intel as a foundation, I've acquired a series of in-depth reports from the underground brokers active in the area, as well as briefs databases. Unfortunately, nothing about Paradise was found. Other than that... What is it? In terms of the environmental data, there are some pretty significant discrepancies with the data Leva provided. The environmental conditions have been gradually deteriorating, especially in the past 6 to 12 months, and the collapse radiation is far more intense than in other areas close to red zones. As the brief indicates, many bounty hunters have gone missing after entering this area, and as a result, their intel here is always out of date. I was going to say the intel here. Regrettably, the engineering department for the Urnk purification project is likely much the same in terms of information. Yeah, our field survey results line up with that. It should also be known that Mekti and I were assaulted by a force of unknown affiliation. Unknown affiliation? Will you hurt Big Sis?
どういう意味?
What do you think? Oh, I'm not doubting your abilities, Big Sis. I'm just worried about Mekti dragging you down. That unreliable sod. Yeah, just like that. Damn, just threw Mekti under the bus.
頼りがいがなくて悪かったな.
Yeah, I'm unreliable. Dejection overtakes Mekti's countenance. Remains of her pillow clutched between her arms. Damn. Lost her pillow, lost her credibility. Belka's just worried about leader Klukai.
大きなお世話よ.
Don't waste your time on such meaningless concerns. We cannot conclude this attack to be a targeted action against 404, but chances are that this assignment will be far more difficult than described.
アンドリス、集めた情報を転送して.
Andoris, send me what you've gathered. Yes, leader.
それと.
Also, as the data transfers, Klukai pulls up an area of the surroundings and selects a settlement.
今座標を送ったけど確認できる?
See these coordinates? Get ready and meet us there later.
そこで合流するわよ. この辺かなり電波が悪いから通信を維持できるようデールになんとか
The reception here is poor. Tell Deer to find a way to maintain the comms. Very well. Deer is adjusting the external equipment, so I'll tell him when he's free. Make sure to be careful, you two.
あの役立たずなら今は壊れた空気
The
枕
good for
に
nothing
夢
still
中よ.
fixated on that damaged inflatable pillow. Klukai gazes at the still crestfallen Mekti with a mixture of exasperation and concern in her eyes. She did make very sure to prepare it for the trip after all.
まあいいか.
Whatever.
今度ミスティが余計なものを買おう
Don't
としたら
do not support
絶対に止めなさいよ.
Mekti's wanton expenditures in the future, especially you, Andoris. Of course, I'll keep it in mind next time. Andoris nods with a gentle smile on her face.
本当に反省してるのかしら?
I somehow doubt you're really scrutinizing that.
それじゃあ切るわ.
Let's leave
も
it
た
at
もた
that.
してないで.
Don't tear in
嵐が
depart
止んで
while
る
the
うちに
weather
出発
remains
するのよ.
calm.
いいわね.
Yay! I already can't wait to see Big Sis. 404 is has quite the personalities.
ほら、アンドリス、早く早く早く早く。お姉ちゃんが待ってるん
Come
だ
on,
か
come
ら。
on, come on. Big Sis is waiting for us. Belka anxiously taps her feet, attempting to hurry up Andoris' file transfer.
慌てないで。もう一度データをチェックしなきゃ。
Don't be in such a rush.
人口動態
I need
調
to
査
go
報
over
告
it
に
again. Records of population change, static maps within the past 10 years, elids in nearby areas, and Bujum sighting reports, not to mention...
アンドリス、いくら容量があるからって全部のデータを持っていく必要はないだろう。
Even if you have all that local storage space, you don't need to transfer all the data in there.
お前と美容家には受信増幅装置をつけといた。
I already installed a signal booster for you and Belka. Your connection shouldn't be cut off if everything works as intended. If you need something, just transfer it over the network.
クルカイ隊長が通信状況について念押しして
I
た
just
か
can't
ら。
help but be worried since Leader Klukai mentioned the signal instability.
イエローエリアだぞ。おまけにコラプスストームも頻発
It's
し
the
てる。
yellow zone after all. Some instability can't be helped, especially with the frequent collapse storms. There's no need to be so uneasy. I don't know why, but the background music reminds me of like Parasite Eve music.
そうだといいけど。
I wish I could agree, but Leader Klukai's encounter with the unknown enemies makes me worry.
どうしても気になるの。
確かにな。
That is indeed an issue,
あれを持ってい
right?
ったらどうだい？
Are you bringing that this time?
あれ?
That?
あ
Ah,
さっき調整
you
し終え
mean
た
the newly
外付け
adjusted
ファイルの
external
こと?
equipment.
その通り。
Yes. And the firepower algorithm to go with it. The adjustments are mostly complete. It's time to enter the combat testing phase. Both accuracy and firepower should be significantly improved with it equipped, but since it's still a prototype, its power, efficiency, and runtime both leave something to be desired. Remember to borrow the external battery from Mechty's frame. On top of that, the equipment's still quite unwieldy, though it can still fit in the Jeep's trunk, just barely. You'll have to bring the trailer for the motorbike too, right? Place the other supplies there. I'm sure you can find some room. Will do. I'll have to leave that to Deer. Give me a moment. I'll go load it. Deer returns to the control panel and begins a series of operations. Right, speaking of Mechty, bring a new travel kit for her. Belka, can you help me get something from the depot? Depot, yeah. Why for her? Leader was talking about future expenses, but this here is money we've already spent. Wow, and Doris must have taken on some bad habits from that dork. Damn. I'll go fetch the goods. Hurry up, you lot. Alright, alright. You too, dear. Yes, of course. And Doris, the person I sent to run checks on your vehicle is finished. When this transfer is done, we'll be ready to go. 404 likes their vehicles. And Doris drives towards the meeting point with Belka. The vehicle leaps across the yellow zone with Andoris at the wheel. She's humming a tune with a relaxed expression. Andoris, I want to see Big Sis too, but not this much. You could, you know, slow down a bit? She's one of those drivers now. Is this really fast? As she speaks, the Jeep flies off a small incline. Belka holds on to a handrail for dear life. Not gonna lie, I do that sometimes too. In the car with certain people. You're always a slowpoke, but how come you drive like a wild animal? We're in the yellow zone after all. The roads here are much simpler than in the white zones or satellite cities. Even I can drive without much issue. See? Like this. She smiles and slams on the accelerator as the Jeep plies through a small... Plies? Yeah, plies. There you go. As the Jeep plies through a small E-lid in its way. She needs a cow catcher. What a relaxing drive this is. Wow. Just give the wheel to Andoris and she'll take care of everything in the way. Is that so? That scream. The vehicle suddenly swerves, and the squeal brake pads and tires sound out in unison. A series of bullet holes suddenly appear in the vehicle's original path, sending up great clouds of dust and sand. Belka and Andoris take advantage of the vehicle's spinning momentum, quickly opening the doors and tumbling behind some natural cover nearby. Careful, incoming. We're getting quite a few battles. That looks like a lot of people, but it won't be soon. Auto. Damn. Good luck, enemies. And they're dead. Damn. And then just runs and hides. I love it. Wait. Okay. According to the combat record you've sent over, the modifications made to these enemies are quite similar to the machines that attacked us before. In a place as desolate as this, we can more or less confirm that they are the same affiliation. Leader Klukai? Things can't be explained by mere coincidence anymore. These are organized attacks. But why are they going after us? Is Paradise deploying these machines? We can't be sure as of yet. Perhaps these machines are not only attacking 404. Didn't Andorus' data indicate that many bounty hunters have gone missing in this area in the past month? So you're saying those weren't incidents caused by the environment? That's just a guess. But you guys should be careful. We go now. A wave of static washes over the communications channel. Klukai's projection violently shakes a few times, then disappears entirely. Comms are down again. Andorus attempts to restore the connection, but their efforts are for naught. What happened? The reception was perfectly fine just now. And then it wasn't. Looks like something's happened on Leader's side. Maybe the collapse storm's picking up again. She'll be in danger, won't she? What should we do? As of now, it would be more prudent to proceed as originally planned. Please contact Dia. Let's see if you can do anything about this signal problem remotely. Got it. I'll talk to him immediately. Nemesis. What are these? Topographical clues. Okay. Oh, the store. We'll have to look in the store after we go through this. Andorus? If you can hear me, please respond. I repeat, if you can hear me. Don't waste your effort. The signal's obviously gone again. This network provided by the underground brokers is so trash. If you rent for a few days, the rate is several times worse than the monthly rate, which in turn is several times worse than the yearly rate. And this is the quality we get? I feel you, Klukai. Get paid, do nothing. Seems like they're very efficient businessmen. Man, that sounds nice. Mekti's like, I'm in the wrong field of business. Mekti stretches with a deep sigh, her face full of envy. When this assignment's over, I think we need to go and have a talk about the raids. Damn. You look really scary right now. Well, here comes an opportunity to let off some steam. Those machines are here again, in greater numbers than before. Hold on. I just noticed something. Why are you like this, YouTube? Give me a second, guys. For whatever reason, the whatchamacallit, OBS hasn't been displaying your comments. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Now I can see them. Hello, JP. And hello, Wriggle. There we go. I can see now. What the heck, OBS? It's acting weird. But now I can see you. I see your comments. Asian woman driving. Oh no. It's like, okay. I'm catching up on chat real quick. Time of man has come to an end. One of her helix thingies gives her confection points when someone uses support attack. Yes. Like I said, we'll have to go into that as well too after this. But yeah, that was an OBS thing. Don't just sit there and commentate. Get down here and fight. Do we need to get rid of all of them? Their numbers really aren't in our favor. Pick off the fast units and those with long-range capabilities, then look for an opportunity to retreat. Do not overextend before we rendezvous with Belka and Andoris. That sounds even more troublesome. I love how Mekti is just like, yeah. Klukai, we've cleared the evac route. Her whole motivation is just to sleep. Yes, of course. Stick to the plan. Focus on taking down high-speed and long-range units first. Proceed to the evacuation zone. What's that ooze just falling into that hole? Toxic waste. It's Elid blood. Yes. Okay, I'm glad I cleared that up. It's like something made me check real quick. I'm like, huh. Because it seemed fine at first, but apparently it wasn't. She's going. Technically, that's another thing if you think about it. For missions like this, Klukai can get over to those areas really fast by using her special. Her ultimate. Poor Nemesis. Her movement's very limited. But we only needed 3. Their pursuit has already forced us to significantly deviate from our original route. Klukai checks her terminal and once again finds that the only short-range communications are available. Long-range comms are still down. The storm is still going. There's no reception. And we're unable to pinpoint our location in real time. Klukai is not happy. Are you saying we're lost? I knew that anything involving Paradise would be a recipe for disaster. But in any case, the signal quality this time has been atrocious, isn't it? It's never been this bad, even during collapse storms on our previous Yellow Zone missions. The way Klukai feels right now is the same way I feel about OBS. Maybe it needs an update or something, I don't know. It didn't say it did when I opened it. Klukai vigilantly monitors... No, wait. Yeah, vigilantly monitors the surrounding environment, ignoring Mekti. Seeing this, Mekti decides to fall silent. Creak, creak, thud, thud. The sound of mechanical units advancing. Klukai makes a hand signal, gesturing for Mekti to dive into level 2. Those sounds, they sound like antique cars that haven't been oiled in centuries.
こっちに近づいてきてる。北からよ。
They're approaching our location from the north.
さっき襲ってきた機械かな。でも数は少ないね。なんか弱そう。
Are they the same batch as those who attacked us earlier? But there's only a few of them, and they seem really weak.
油断しないで。
Don't let your guard down.
でも
But they look so trashy.
なさそうだよ。
A creaking ground reconnaissance unit appears a short distance away.
超古いモデルじゃん。
Such an old model, and it looks so run down. It's a miracle that it can still move.
おとりの可能性が高いわ。
Most likely
後方
bait.
上空をよく見て。
Look above it.
これは
Is that
ドロ
a
ーン。
flying drone?
え
Yeah,
え。射撃管制法
and it seems to have a
へ
fire control core installed on it.
え。
That's
すごいじゃ
impressive,
ん。
but also
でも
really
こ
weird.
の組み合わせ
Why are two
性能が
machines
あ
with
りすぎない？
disproportionate performance operating together?
さあ、自分に聞いてみれば。
Why not ask yourself the same question? Oh. Ow. What the heck, Klukai?
そんな軽蔑した目で見ないでよ。
Robo, the time has come and so have I. Welcome. Okay, that proves it's working. I can see chat. It's working appropriately. Unlike Mekti. Oh, no. Those are some really condescending eyes.
見くびられるのが嫌なら、自分の価値を
If
証
you
明
don't
してみ
want
な
to
さ
be
い。
looked down on, then prove your worth. Klukai looks towards the broken wall to the right of Mekti, suggesting that she should use it as cover to sneak up on the reconnaissance unit. Leave the sleepy girl alone.
念のためよ。相手の詳細を
We need to
探らないと。
ascertain who they are just in case.
数を把握する必要
If they
が
are
あ
our
る。
enemies, it'd be good to know their numbers. Mekti perks up with a sigh, reluctantly moving right towards the cover. I forgot what Mekti is. Like what weapon she uses. I think it's AR as well too, right? The scouting units are approaching as she moves.
付近に他の敵は見当たらない。
There doesn't seem to be any units other than just these two.
っていうか、
Hey, could they be broken?
壊れてるんじゃない？
Why have they not noticed us after getting so close?
その場で警戒。奴らが近づくのを
Remain alert and stay where you are. Wait for them to get closer.
必要がないなら出て
Don't
行か
reveal
ない。
yourself without a good reason.
はーい。
Okay. Mekti props up against the cover, using sound and environment to track the enemy movement. The joints on the ground mech creak rhythmically. Yes. Words.
まるで老人の朝練じゃん。
It's like the elderly doing morning exercise. That's quite the comparison. The ground mech stops abruptly, as if its power has been cut.
これ、音がやんだ？
The sound stopped.
壊れたんじゃないよ
Could
ね
it have broken down?
何してるの？隠れてて。
Hey, stop! But Klukai is too late. Just when Mekti tries to shift herself for a better view, she conveniently exposes herself to the ground mech's sensor. Damn. Beep, mother. The warning light on the ground mech flashes red and it emits an ear-piercing alarm. At the same time, the UAV launches an attack. The abandoned container Mekti was using as cover just a second ago is riddled with bullets.
なんなのさ。
What the hell? Mekti dodges the attack and darts towards the other sources of cover. Meanwhile, Klukai takes the opportunity to break the drone's wings with a 3-round burst, while the ground mech simply keeps blaring its sirens. At this moment, a group of armed humans and mechs appears on the northwest side of the building, raining down fire on them.
他に敵はいないんじゃなかったの？
Didn't you say there were no more enemies?
レーダーが反応しなかったんだもん。
My radar isn't working. I'm not a dedicated scout doll, so my detection range isn't supposed to be this long. Besides, who knew they would stay silent and wait for their bait? They'll be fine. Are you deliberately exposing yourself to give the enemy a target? Who would have thought that they were out fishing? And who exactly are these people anyway? I mean, they're not going to last long. They are conveniently lined up. Yeah. I think they're just dead. Weird. Oh, that's why. There's more. Elite Scout Vanguard. Oh. They didn't last long. Klukai, they've got more reinforcements. Understood. Hold the line and don't let them approach us. Yep. What is... I'm sorry. I mean, I know what it is. It's Klukai, but it's just like... They all just exploded. After downing another drone, Klukai zips back into cover. After confirming Mekti's combat status, she issues an order. Michti? That's how she pronounces it. Let's call her Mekti, because Mech. Mekti, ceasefire. Huh? Am I hearing that right? Quickly! Just as Mekti rolls over to some nearby cover and puts away her gun in disbelief, a booming male voice comes through a loudspeaker from behind cover on the opposing side. This is the 3,762nd Platoon under the 7th Environmental Survey Corps of the Neo-Soviet Union District Environmental Purification Project under the Earth Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration. I am First Sergeant Dmitri, and I suggest you cease fire immediately. That is such a long way to explain who you are. I repeat, damn you, Dmitri. This is the 3,767th Platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps of this Neo-Soviet Union District Environmental Purification Project under the Earth Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration. I am First Sergeant Dmitri, and I suggest you cease fire immediately. Too many words. They couldn't have, like, just made that a nice, what's the word I'm looking for? Crap. I can't think of the word, but you know, acronym or something. After confirming that Mekti has put away her gun, Klukai turns on her voice amplification device as well. Acknowledged. We have issued an order to cease attacking. Upon hearing Klukai's response, the opposing party immediately ceases gunfire, but both sides remain ready to resume hostilities. State your reason for attacking, and we will judge whether or not you are considered to have deliberately attacked a regular army force. We had no intention of launching an attack on your forces. I like that response, actually. Your bullets tell a different story. We can explain our actions. As a gesture of good faith, we will meet in the center of the battlefield in 10 minutes. We will not carry any weapons. Alright, make sure to keep your word. The voice falls silent. Mekti has retreated from the front, gazing at the other side of the battlefield with visible concern. The armed forces are recuperating after the combat. How come it's the Ernks people? This is real bad. That big guy sounded really angry. I'll negotiate with him in a bit. Stay alert and cover me. If push comes to shove, I might need to activate Plan B. Plan B?
まさ
Wait,
かこんな時に制御スイッチ
you're not going to press the switch here, right?
ロレンとやり合った
There'll be no end to our troubles if we antagonize the Urnk.
敵か味方かわからない以上リスク回避のためにも警戒
We
は
can't
すべき
confirm whether they're a friend or foe at the moment, so it's necessary to eliminate all risks by strengthening our guard. Still, I'll try my best to avoid conflict.
わかった
Peace was
誤
never
解
an
が解ける
option.
といいけど
Okay,
あいつ
I
ら
hope it's all
面倒
just a
くさいから
misunderstanding. Dealing with them is a lot of trouble.
想定通りの勝利です本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられた
Not continue? Why? What happened? Oh, okay. Oh. Because it's just a story one, I guess. That's probably why, yeah. From here on out, the path forward transforms into an unpredictable journey. Seeing Klukai coming alone and unarmed, the platoon leader lets out a displeased grunt from behind his protective suit.
人形をよこすから舐めてやがる
What's the point of just sending a doll over?
お前のふぬけた飼い主を呼んでこい
Tell your cowardly owner to come out and talk. Voice recognition tells Klukai that this is Dmitri, whom she had talked with earlier.
ハイド404は人形による自立武装小隊で
Hyde 404 is an autonomous armed doll squad, currently assisting the non-military forces administration in investigating illegal PMCs in the Yellow Zone. Basically, we answer to no one, fool. Klukai intentionally modifies the part about the Paradus in accordance with Kalina's instructions.
404? なんだそれ
404? What's that? Never heard of it. It's called an error, sir. People on PC know that.
いい軍事勢力管理局がお前らを雇ったってのか
The non-military forces administration hired you guys too. Although he's still suspicious, hearing the non-military forces administration being mentioned makes him relax a bit.
私たちは表向きには存在
We
しな
are
い人形です
supernumerary dolls, so it's normal that you haven't heard of us. Numerary, there we go, supernumerary.
そろそろ本題に入っても
And we have some business to discuss.
いいぜ本題に入
Business.
ろ
Of course. Dmitri takes a look at the radiation detector and ensures that the readings is within safe limits. He then pulls the protective hood off his head, revealing the face of a middle-aged man with an angular jawline. Years on the battlefield and years of desert wind have left their marks on his face.
相変わらず窮屈な防護服だぜ
This guy. What kind of protective suit is this? This junk is choking me. He curses quietly with a grimace, then looks at Klukai with unbridled disgust in his eyes.
非軍事勢力管理局の人形ね
You claim to be working under the NAMFA? So how come you don't know the rules of engagement? I mean, they attacked first, though.
素性も確認せずに攻撃しろって奴らに教わったのか
Shoot first, ask questions later? Is that what they taught you? Yes.
こちらは今まで所属不明の武装勢力から連続
We
し
were
て襲
previously
撃を受けま
attacked
し
by
た
mechs of unknown origin.
そちら側の
And then your
偵察用
scouting
機械
unit
兵器に
appeared.
は
Without
ロ
the
レンの
usual
識別マ
identifying
ークがあり
insignia
ま
of
せ
the
ん
Ernst Survey Corps,
こち
we
らの
simply
攻撃
opened
は
fire in
あくまで
self-defense.
自衛です
おい頭がショートしちまったのか
You better start
所
using your
属不
tin
明の
brain
武装
before you
勢力なん
speak.
ざこっち
We
は見てない
encountered
ぞ
no unknown mechs on our way here. I feel that Dmitri would be... Dmitri and Suyin would be good friends. Tin cans, tin brain.
信じるかどうかは自由です遭遇しなかったからといって存在しないとは限りません
It's up to you whether you believe me or not. The fact you haven't encountered them doesn't mean they don't exist.
それに先に攻撃してきたのはそちらのドローンで
Besides,
す
it was your drone that started shooting first.
やむを得ず迎
We were
撃
just
したまで
responding to such an attack.
ドローンはプログラム通りにしか動けないが
The drone runs in auto mode. Do you?
おっと忘れてたぜ
Right. How could I forget? You're just like that drone. Just another clanker that runs on algorithms that can only do as you're told. Jeez. It's like, yeah. Yo. Klukai is just like, you'd be dead right now. Seeing that the opposing side is trying to provoke her instead of making progress information exchange, Klukai raises an eyebrow and remains quiet. However, Dmitri doesn't seem to mind at all. He continues to ask questions in a condescending manner. Regarding what you said, we'll report that to our superiors later and request an investigation. For safety reasons, though, we will need to know the contents of your mission and the formation size. The specifics are subject to a non-disclosure agreement signed with the Non-Military Forces Administration. So please show me proof of your clearance level. As for our numbers, only 2 dolls have been engaged in combat by your forces just now. 2? Yeah, that was just 2 of them. Like I said, you guys are in trouble no matter what. Dimitri's soldiers are shocked by the contrast between the firepower they witness and 404's real numbers. After receiving a stare from Dimitri, they promptly shut up. Yeah, they're not going to win. That's impossible. That level of firepower must have come from a group numbering at least 10 people. 404 is a squad made only from tactical dolls. Our combat capabilities and battlefield awareness are different from what you got used to during your duties at the Great Wall Railway. How do you know that we're from the Great Wall Railway? A messy combat net composition, haphazard modifications, old equipment. Those were looted from Varyakers, underground brokers or bounty hunters, weren't they? The few pieces of elite equipment you have bear the insignia of the Great Wall Railway, and perhaps there was no time to switch to the insignia of the Environmental Survey Corps. I'm guessing you all are temps in your roles. This guy's going in on them. Noticing his stiff expression, Klukai inserts an additional remark. Right. How could I forget? The ones guarding the Great Wall Railway are basically regular armed forces that consist of a bunch of old mechs most of the time. Watch your mouth. What does a blasted machine like you know? Dmitri raises his gun, but Klukai simply stares at him coldly without moving a muscle. I've explained everything. Isn't it time for this to end? Hold up. Nice. Just as Klukai turns away to leave, Dmitri shouts for her to stop. The soldiers raise their guns and aim at her. Listen, that's a reason to attack. What? Even if you really are from the Non-Military Forces Administration, how do you plan to compensate us for the losses we suffered? 404 has lost assets too. Both sides are responsible for what happened today. Trying to renege on your debt? No. Then where's the money? We worked long and hard to gather all that equipment. Does your broken tin brain realize that we are responsible for surveying the construction of Intercontinental Railway? Not even the NOMFA will back you up on this. He's just trying to exploit them. Renege means we are indebted to you. I don't think we owe any such debt to your forces. Facing Klukai's unwavering attitude, Dmitri takes out his communicator.
そっちがその気ならこっちにも考えがある。
If we can't settle it between us, then you will have to wait for orders from above.
だがよく考えることだ。
But before I contact them,
仮に俺たちが
remember
臨時部隊だ
that
ったと
even
しても
if we are Thames, we are considered part of the regular army. Do you think a doll like you will
お
be
前ら
taken
ク
as
ズ人
seriously
形
as
と
us?
我々どっちの言い分が通るかな。
I mean, doesn't matter. 404's power speaks for itself.
こっちは30人以上いるんだぜ。お前
And
ら
I
が
have
口で
over
勝てると
30
は
people
思え
ready
ね
to
えな。
testify. Do you think you two can manage to win them over?
外と連絡が取れるんですか？
You're able to contact the outside world now, right now? Hearing Klukai's question, Dmitri simply assumes that the opposing side is considering his threat, and so he increases the pressure in his voice.
当たり前だ。
Of course.
このことを
Once
俺
the
が知
message
ったら
gets out, the situation gets a whole lot more serious.
分かったらとっとと金を出せ。こっちは次の集落
Stop
に用事があるんだ。
I have to bring them over to the next settlement. Ain't got no time to waste on the likes of you.
お金の代わりにそち
We
らの
have
作
no
戦
money
に
for
協
you.
力するというのはど
But
う
we
でし
can
ょう？
assist you in combat for some time.
この劣悪な環境は
This
あなた
environment
方の
must
手
be
に
pretty
余る
hard
は
on
ず
your
です。
forces after all.
404の戦闘力は見ての通り。
And you've seen us in action just now. Dmitri does not expect this reply. He sizes up Klukai.
何が目的だ。
What are you up to?
目的などありません。
Nothing.
ただ、現
It's
地部
just
隊
that
との
before
不
we
必
set
要な
off,
衝突は
we were
避けろ
told
と言わ
not
れて
to
いますので。
unnecessarily antagonize the local forces. Dmitri pockets his communicator after a moment of consideration.
交渉成立だ。だが余計な真似はするな。おとなしく命令に従え。いいな。
But here's my warning. You better listen to my orders and not think of trying anything funny.
エリア通信チャンネルは人人丸三蓋だ。
The regional comms frequency is 110.32. Adjust your communicators accordingly.
この辺はジャミングを受けやすい。
There's a lot of interference in this
2キロ
hellhole,
以上
so
離れ
make sure
る。
you stay within the maximum of 2 kilometers from our forces.
無駄口が少ないといいけど。
I hope I don't have to hear too much crap from you.
安心しろ。お前らには聞く権限すらない。
Don't worry about it. I couldn't care less about you.
そもそも内部通信は暗号化されてる。
Two crappy dolls want in our internal Two crappy dolls want in on our internal regional communications? They'll need a password for that. After confirming that she is successfully connected to the comms frequency, Klukai ignores the insult and turns to leave.
カラクタどもが。
Goddamn machine.
ローリング、戻って連中に伝えておけ。
There we
巡
go.
回人員を3割減らし、
Once we're back,
危険があれば
go tell the guys
あのテスク
responsible
ども
to
に
scale
対処
down
させろ
scouting patrols by 30%. Have those 2 tin cans handle any danger we come across whenever possible.
本当にあの人形どもを連れて行くのかディミー。言うことを聞か
Are
な
we
かったら
really
どうする
bringing those 2 dolls along, Dima? What if they try something on us?
順位に奴らの素性を調べてもらう。
I will contact the warrant officer to confirm their identities.
奴らとは距離
You
を
guys should be careful too and keep your distance from them.
いずれにせよ。
No matter how you put it,
盾になる人
having 2
形が
dolls
増え
be
る
our
のは歓
vanguards
迎
is
だから。
beneficial for our mission.
しかし、あの強さだぞ。も
But
し裏切れば
what。if they do something to us? Their level of combat proficiency.
何弱気になってやがる。30対2で負ける道
Could
理
you
が
grow
あ
a
るか。
spine for once?
先ほどの戦
You
闘
think 30 odd men plus mechs ain't enough to deal with the 2 of them? No. Didn't you see how their earlier battle went?
それと俺のことは総長と
Also, make sure to address me
何
as
度注
sir.
意すれば気が済む。
You're really good at forgetting that if I don't keep telling you.
ごめん。つい癖で。
Hey, I'm used to calling you differently, that's all. Yeah, no.
何が癖だ。お前とは長い付き合いだが規律は守れ。
That's not an
また
excuse.
新兵どもに
We've served in the railway force for so many years. You need to be addressing me appropriately. Otherwise, the newer guys will think I'm biased again. Seeing Dimitri's serious expression, the soldier named Larion corrects his casual demeanor and salutes him.
は総長
Understood, sir.
それでいい。
That's more
戻って
like
行
it.
軍を再開させろ。
You can go back now.
予定よりかなり
Tell everyone to continue on
日が
towards
暮れる
our
前に
target
進めるだけ
location.
進め。
We've been delayed enough already, so we would go as far as we should go as far as we can before the sun sets. So what were they doing before? Like, who were these guys?
パラデウスを探してたかと思えば、今度はロレン調査隊の手伝い。
First we have to find Paradise, and now we have to help the Ernst Survey Corps. Will more work just keep coming like this?
ねえクルカイ、404だって経
Klukai,
費には困ってないじゃ
404 isn't
ん。
lacking funds, is it?
金くらい渡せ
Why
ばい
can't you
いの
just settle
に
it by giving them some money?
理不尽な要求を許せばウジ虫どもを増長させる
You'll
だ
only
け
be adding to the number of insufferable people in the world if you give in to their unreasonable demands.
でもあいつらに協力したって何のため
Being
に
free
は
labor for them has no benefits for us either.
少なくとも方角はわかるわ
At least we won't be lost anymore.
え位置情報のこと
You mean that signal problem from before?
でもあいつらが向かってる集落
But they aren't going to the same settlement as the one we agreed on.
あんたは歩きたての子供
Are you an infant who just learned how to walk? Can you only take one step at a time? Klukai sighs with concern.
コーラップスストームは収まったのに
The collapse storm has ended, but our signal is showing no signs of getting restored.
でも
Yet,
調
the
査隊
survey
は
corps
外
are
部と連
able
絡
to
が取れ
contact
る
the
ようになっ
outside
た
world, so it's highly likely that the underground broker's base station is broken, causing our signal interruption.
調査隊と集落に向かえばそこのネットワ
So
ー
if
クを
we
使
follow
って
these people and
アン
reach
ド
a
リスたち
settlement,
と連絡が
we
取
can
れ
at
るで
least
しょ
borrow the settlement network to contact Endorus and Belka.
理解した
Get it now?
なるほど
Okay.
でもさ一度に一歩しか進めないのは子
But you
供だ
know,
けじゃないよ
children are not the only ones who
チェ
walk
スの
one step
キ
at
ン
a
グだっ
time.
て
That
一度に
applies to the
一マス
king in
しか
chess
動け
too,
ない
yeah?
けど
It's
超強い
impressive.
じゃん
The communicator receives a comms request from the survey corps following him.
こちら404小隊隊長戦術人形クルカイ何か
This is Hyde 404's leader, Tactical Doll Klukai. What's up?
ディミトリー総長からことづけだ。
First Sergeant Dimitri wants you to change direction, effective immediately. Maintain the same speed and head in the 2 o'clock direction.
その方向ではルートから大きく外れま
That's a
す
severe
それに
deviation from the course of our target location, and Klukai has more to say, but she's interrupted by the angry Dimitri.
黙れ。鉄くずに何がわかる。
What do you rust buckets even know?
さっさと言う通りにしろ。
Change course when I tell you to change course. Don't forget what I said. Listen to my orders. I just want Klukai to, like, punch him.
了解
Yes, of course. Klukai cuts the comms and swerves to the correct direction. The incoming barrage of wind hits the yawning Mekti right in the mouth. Poor Mekti.
何すんのさ
What the hell?
進路変更
Changing course.
はい
Oh. Mekti adjusts her posture so that the wind doesn't blow into her face. The motorbike flies over the empty wilds like a released arrow, carving a clear path in the landscape. Went to the hospital yesterday? What's up, James? Hope you're feeling better today. That noise. Whoa. Ah, not for me. Ah, gotcha. Well, I hope whoever you went to visit is doing better and or okay. The motorbike suddenly brakes. The slumbering Mekti loses her balance, but Klukai catches her before she falls off. Klukai connects to the Survey Corps comms.
北西に小型生き袋の群れを発見。数は5から10。
A small group of elites to the northwest, around 5 to 10 of them. Estimated time before contact with the main force is 5 minutes.
接触すると分かってるなら排除しろ。
Then wipe them out.
くだらんことでいちいち連絡する。
Contacting us for such trivial matters. Are you a broken trumpet?
お前らは
命令に従えと言ったのはそちらです。私
It
たちは
was
言われ
you
た
who
通
told us
り
to
命令
listen to
を
your
待つ。
orders. We are simply waiting for your command in accordance with our agreement. Upon hearing this, Dimitri utters something under his breath, but it is too quiet for Klukai to hear. After a short moment, he responds with an impatient tone.
一匹残らずぶっ殺せ。以上。
I don't want any elids remaining. That's it. The comms are abruptly cut. With a stiff expression, Klukai parks the motorbike against the nearby boulder.
仕事よ。降りなさい。
Get down. Time to work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, James. It's like, yeah, I read what you said. That's never... It's like, yeah. It's like my sister, so I kind of know how that is. And sorry you're going through that. In certain stages, deploying support units before the start of battle can greatly increase our combat effectiveness. Click on the support unit deployment point on the tile. Wait, are they like really teaching us how to do... Oh, okay. Support units are listed on the right. Select and deploy the most suitable support units based on the battlefield and your tactics, but I'm sure I don't need to say much more about this. Ah, I accidentally clicked too fast. Based on my analysis, the sentry gun HMG will have a significant impact on this battle. Click deploy support. Okay. Alright, the sentry gun is ready. Now click on deploy doll to continue pre-battle preparations. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. You know what? Let me slow this down. I want to see it again. But we'll still auto. Super unexpected. But yeah, things like that just happen. It's like you just never know. Oh, I was wondering why she wasn't going the second time either. It's because she couldn't. Because they weren't deployed yet. I don't think we needed that gun. Jeez. She's so dangerous. Chicken and broccoli sounds good. Enjoy. Making me hungry. The elites have been eliminated, and the main force arrives right after. Under Dimitri's orders, the troops stop to collect samples from the elite corpses as part of their routine. You 100% needed the gun? Get out of here. Wait, what? I only played the mobile version of this. The first one, you mean? Ah, gotcha. It's like, oh yeah. It's like 2 has been so good.
到着しておきながら高みの見物
It's
と
like
は
you should give it a try.
ロレンの軍人は随分と勇敢なんですね。
And what you call it? I know the gun definitely did help with the AoEs. Pull the gotcha for guns. Don't let your dreams be dreams. We did. We do have her gun. Even without her gun, she's definitely so dangerous. It's just that the gun helps as well too. Plus, if you're pulling for more copies, you know what? All right. After we finish the story, we're gonna do some more pulls. We're gonna have to. You people arrived early, but chose not to help in the fight. Is this the bravery of the Ernk soldiers? If you need help against such a small group of elids, you better go back to a green zone to work as window cleaners. Noticing something off about Klukai, Mekti tugs on her clothes.
まあまあ、確かに大した数じゃなかったし。
Hey, he's not really wrong. There weren't too many elids.
当たり前だろ。総長が選ぶルートはいつだって一番安全だ
Of
からな。
course, our sergeant chooses the safest routes all the time.
生き袋やバリアーグが相手でも総長がいれば俺たちは負け知らずなんだぜ。
Be it random elids or Varjagers, we'll never lose with him around. Upon hearing this, Klukai gives Dimitri a questioning look. I know, right? It's like, this guy. So far, the only game you got into is Azure Lane. Loads of ship foos. Funny story about Azure Lane. I wanted to get into Azure Lane. I really did. I actually have one of the games on Steam, but like there was just so much out at the time, I didn't want to add another one. But yeah, no, it's like Azure Lane. I do enjoy that series, like anime and stuff and everything. You've been in other theaters of combat?
Huh?
What? You couldn't have gained this level of experience just by guarding the Great Wall Railway. See, and that's what I was saying too. I'm just like, what were these guys doing? You stop playing that? PR ships are too much of a grind. They're super easy to get. Like I said, I haven't dived into like the games, so I really can't say anything on that. I don't know how that is, but one of my friends, like, he plays Azure Lane, and from what I've seen him play, it's like, yeah, it looks really good. It's like, but I just didn't want to like add another one. I heard that some folks like you were once part of the retired formations of the Neo-Soviet Union. What are you getting at with questions like these? Don't poke your nose where it doesn't belong. You, come over here. Dimitri glares at the soldier, who had interjected just now. Feeling the sergeant's displeasure, the soldier makes the wise decision to shut up, packs the samples he has collected, and follows Dimitri towards the trucks. Damn, about to get reprimanded. Haven't played since Arkanites came out. You saying that just reminded me. I don't know how true this is, but I'm seeing rumors of things that Enfield is supposed to release this summer. Like, I'm seeing specific dates, like June or something like that, so... 3D skins on the mobile version? Nice. Super grindy. He's finally off. I'm glad you two didn't go at each other's throats again. But Mr. Sergeant really seems to hate us. Even if it was because of a misunderstanding at first. I don't get why he's still angry towards us. Be careful. Huh? We haven't met any of those mechs that attacked us earlier ever since we met these people. Don't you think it's weird? That is true.
諦めたんじゃない？
Maybe they gave
人数
up.
も増えたし。
We're with a large group for now, after all. Yeah, okay.
その程度の警戒心しかないんなら、確かにグリーン
He
エリア
might
で
be
窓拭きで
right.
もするべき
With
ね。
this amount of caution in your brain, you really should go back to wiping windows in green zones.
先を急ぐわよ。
Get on the bike. We have to move on.
英語を練る国土との別れ。
6 days for Akagi and Kaga.
果てなき成功。
I know them. I know those two characters. Spent 60 to get UR banner. Shinar, it'd be like that sometimes. Like I said, it doesn't help also that I do follow Azure Lane's social medias and everything and stuff like that, and it doesn't help that I do. I'm just like, ooh, this makes me want to get into it. I mean, have you seen the Ship Girls? Also, one of my favorite artists does a lot of Azure Lane stuff. Crap. I know, I just said fair. I can't remember his name. It's right there. I can picture his artwork and everything. Oh no! I have quite a few favorite artists, that's why, that I follow. It'll come to me later, watch. It'll just pop in my head. Dormant black hole. Beware of the deafening silence. The Banch artist who also did Piper? I'm not sure. Got Musashi, nice. I can't think of his name. Like I said, it'll come to me. At night, a well-equipped off-road vehicle quickly pulls away from the purification zone. The emotionless doll in the vehicle accepts a I accidentally clicked. Accepts a comms request from within a white zone. There we go. How's progress? The work being done here is of great importance to them. Don't let them down like Sextons did, Blue Sphere. Oh, we're getting back to this. Okay. I about to say Sextons mentioned. Had to uninstall it. Batch Doe? No, I don't think it. No, that's not his name.
承知しております。
Hello.
ですが報告によれば状況にやや変化が。
Well, we know why she's called Blue Sphere now. I know. But looking at the reports from over there, the situation seems to have changed. This is our first time seeing her. Okay, interesting.
そう。
Oh.
任務エリアの外周に戦術人形が4名
Two
出
squads
現。
made of the tactical dolls have appeared on the outskirts of our
現
mission
在エリ
area.
ア内へと接近中。
They are closing in. Dishwasher. Yes. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Dish. That's why. Yeah. Shorten the dish. Yep. Thank you, James. Freaking love his style and everything.
戦術人形ならいつものように処理すればいい
If it's just a bunch of T-dolls, why not deal with them just like always?
機械兵器を派遣し処理に当たらせましたが、
We have indeed sent our mechs, but we underestimated their combat abilities.
それに
Also,
それに
そのうちの一小隊がロレン
one
の
of the
調査部
squads
隊
has
より
met with
派
the
遣さ
ground
れた小
formation
隊と
from the
接
Unk
触。
Survey Corps. For some
理由
reason,
は不明
they
で
are
すが
working together now.
双方は協力関係を結んでいる模様。ロレン政府との不要なトラブルを避ける
In
た
order
め
to avoid alerting the Unk government and causing any unnecessary trouble, I have issued retreat orders for the pursuing mechs.
次はどう動くべきかお教え願います。
Please tell me my next move. Okay, so it actually isn't them sending the mechs.
機械兵器を派遣して付近の基地局を一掃しなさい。
Send out the mechs to wipe out the nearby signal base station. Once the area becomes a signal dead zone, Finish them all in one fell swoop.
かしこまりました。
Got it. Blue Sphere nods quietly. These orders are familiar to her. It has always been the case that once these orders are transmitted, one dead zone appears after another, becoming graveyards in the contamination zone.
それから
By the way, as if to intentionally emphasize the moment, the doll on the other side of the comms makes a pause.
内通者の情報によれば
According to
常
internal
連の浄化
intelligence,
作業部門が
a UNC department responsible for purification works had seconded troops from the nearby Great Wall Railway Force near the target
おそら
area.
く
The
あなた
formation
の
you
観
mentioned
測した
should
部
be
隊が
them.
それでしょうね。だから急がなくちゃ。
So,
ここで
do
の
be
こと
sure to
が
hurry
気
it
づ
up,
かれる
okay?
前に
Finish your work before what happens here attracts attention.
承知いたしました。
Acknowledged.
パラデウスの引き上げはほぼ完了し、
Currently,
残るは
Paradise is
例のも
almost
のの
finished
追
evacuating this
跡、
area.
回収のみ。
What's left is to track down and recover it.
現在、目標エリアへと向かっています。
I'm currently moving
任務
towards
は
the
時間
target
通りに
area.
遂行されるで
The
しょう。
mission will be completed on time.
ブルースフィアに任せて正
You
解
make
だ
me
っ
feel
た
at
わ
ease, Blue Sphere. It makes me want to cheer for you.
つい応援したくなっちゃう。そうね。
Anyway,
せっかく頑張って
since
く
you're
れて
working
るん
so
だも
hard,
の。
I will arrange some
後で
reinforcements for
動員を
you.
送ってあげる。着いたら連絡が行くはずよ。
They will contact you once they have reached the area.
かしこまりました。
Got it.
あら。感謝してくれないの
Not even going to thank me?
数は少ないけど。
Even though they number
あなた
few,
への人中見舞
they
い
are
の
a
つもりな
gift
の
for
よ。
Blue Sphere that I painstakingly prepared, you know. Blue Sphere shifts her gaze from the road to the comms interface for a moment. Her empty eyes betray no emotion nor fluctuation, as if she's a military drone that only understands orders. He's from the UK. He's got skills. Nier Automata is great, especially when on sale. And especially if it's the, what you call it, the complete edition too.
感謝いたします。コクーン。
Thanks, Cocoon.
ブルースフィアは釣れないのね。ダーチュアと違って
Compared to Darcher, you're so boring. You only respond to orders.
冗談よ。
Fine, fine.
さあ
Go
急い
quickly.
で。上を
Don't make the
渡る
higher
わ
ups
けには
wait,
いかないわ
okay?
承知いたしました。
Acknowledged. Cocoon cuts the comms. Blue Sphere hits the gas, and the dark vehicle blends into the night. I'm wondering if Darcher is still alive. They haven't gotten back to that. Under the setting sun, the Elmo moves forward, still a long distance from its target. Over the years, whether darkness falls, the past comes rushing back to me uncontrollably. This is why I detest the night. The Mephisto agreement and the unending work of a bounty hunter isolate me best from this world's maelstrom, both in time and space. Despite the hard work and isolation, they are like a charming tranquilizer. They make friends with alcohol, pulling me into slumber. Yet, the white nightmare does not fade. It has caught up with me, making it difficult to confront the choices I made in the past. A million self-reinsurances and rationalizations fall flat in the face of this. The contract with the devil has since changed. I will not run, but am I truly ready? The comms terminal interface shows a recent message from Klukai, as well as messages from before. One after another, the messages repeats the same thing. Where are you? Where am I? I've never answered this question in my head or to them. To say the truth, I often struggle to fathom where I am in this world. What I know for sure is, I don't want to drag 404 and their friends down the maelstrom with me. But it is time for me to give them an answer. Not in the form of a message. I want to convey my sincerity. All these years, as I've tried to pull farther and further away, to the point of Aphelion, she has sought to be closer to me. Aphelion, there we go. Game of Yorha edition. Yes, that one. For 17-ish, that's a good price. The Environmental Survey Corps have chosen an abandoned settlement to make camp. The soldiers gather for a round of poker around the campfire, the crowd emitting song, anger, and laughter every now and then. Give it up, Lorraine. It's your loss. Show us the can you've been hiding. What can? If you want that, go find logistics. Miss me with that little bow. I saw your lover slip you something before we left. You're definitely hiding something. You watch me really closely for how little I have. Blame the uppers if you want. They accept missions and swatches in hopes of getting some merit. Swabs. There we go. Missions and swabs in hopes of getting some merit. They make us set off without supplying us with enough resources and equipment. If it wasn't for the sergeant taking the opportunity to scavenge something every now and then, there's no guessing how badly we'd be faring by now. Yeah, it's tiring enough to guard the railway, and now we have to do some kind of environmental survey for them. Why don't they pay and equip us to the standard of an actual survey corps for starters? Look at you getting greedy. Wait, what? Leave it be, man. You think you can do something other than that with the uppers? Wait, you think you can do something other than what the uppers tell you to do? Palpatine boys, do it. Yes. The only thing you can do here is curse people's mothers. Hey, I think what you're doing here is inviting me to teach you a lesson. Is it Lorraine or Lorraine? I'm just gonna say Lorraine, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Lorraine slaps him hard on the back of the head, and the two of them start to roughhouse with each other. The onlookers start making a din and cheer them on. Compared to the boisterous soldiers, Hyde 404 is rather quiet. Boys, no. Are they the same person? Mekti is in sleep mode after being busy for an entire day, while Klukai looks on the buffooning and joking soldiers coldly. Dimitri notices her gaze, returning it with his own unfriendliness on his face. What are you looking at? I just want her to respond with nothing much. I'll remove your eyes if you keep looking. Rabble. That works too. It's like, what are you looking at? Bunch of clowns. Huh? Say that again. Dimitri straightens up, putting his bottle down. Corruption, gambling, extortion, hiding around. How are you all different from common gangsters? You talk about how urgent the mission is, then camp here and enjoy yourselves boisterously. It's good enough that I don't call you a bunch of wage thieves. Ugh. What do tin cans know? Humans aren't unsleeping mission machines like you two. We need rest when it's needed so that we can use our bodies and brains at the right moments. While speaking, Dimitri gestures towards his temple, giving her a provocative look. But for you cable for brain dolls, It's true that rest is unneeded.
尻尾振って命令を待ってりゃいいんだか
You
らよ
guys simply wait for your
気楽
master's
なもんだ
commands and do them like good little puppies.
もう一度言うけど404は人形が自主的
I
に
will
管理するエ
emphasize
リート
again
部
that
隊よ
404 is an elite
私た
squad
ちの行
consisting 私
動は
of
私
self-managing
たちが決め
dolls.
るわ
We call the shots on our own.
エリートだとよ
What
笑
a
わせて
joke.
くれるぜ
Elite squad, huh?
そこのチビを見ろ
Look at that little one
誰よ
beside
りも
you.
早く寝てやがる
She sleeps earlier than any of us here. Just as Klukai wanted to make a retort, Mekti rolls over, laying near Klukai's feet. She seems to be thoroughly enjoying her sleep. I mean, listen. They're doing their thing and she's sleeping, so there you go.
これがエリートってか
That's an elite. Hey, I kicked your ass though before. The soldiers of the survey corps roar in laughter.
起きなさい
Get up! Klukai bends down and shakes Mekti awake. Mekti shakes her head around in confusion.
今度は
What do you want now?
何見回り
Patrol! Klukai pulls Mekti up, leaving the camp with long strides. Behind them rings out the taunts from soldiers, with Dimitri's voice being the most prominent.
おうその調子だ
Now that's more like it. Go be good guard dogs, elite dolls. Damn. Even the Elids are sleeping. Why are we still working so hard? Klukai, can we just report back to the camp and then go back to sleep? Not good. Get ready for battle and wipe them out. Damn. Huh. I'm gonna do it. Actually. Deploy support unit. Let's put it right there. I mean, that's cool that they do let you do this. Deploy support things as well, too. I want to see how they handle this. If anything, what I want to happen, I want to see how the AI works. Klukai should move here, use her bike once, and then twice over here. Let's see if it actually does that. Okay, well, she did that. Oh, that's right. She just like Karalik. She can go through things. I forgot about that. Walls mean nothing to Klukai, by the way. As you just saw. Pulls up secret hatch in the middle of the floor and jumps in. Honestly, waste of time because Klukai. It's true. It's true. It's like, not gonna lie, she makes the game a lot easier. That is definitely, like, for sure. I'm actually glad that they released her when they did as well too. That way people would have like time to save for her and everything. So it's not like a whole bunch of people would miss her right away if they released her earlier. But if you're already in this part, you know, this far in the game, you weren't having too much of a hard time before, technically. So she just makes things easier. It's future content that we're gonna have to look out for. The night passes by without trouble. After a couple of hours of movement, the formation finally reaches the target settlement.
協力関係はここまでよ。約束通り、404への責任追及は放棄してもらうから。
Oh, support units, that is. Well, technically, if you have Suomi, That's kind of true as well too. She's like the only one you really need in that category. Our support work ends here. I request you honor our deal and release 404 from all blame. Or sorry, we got into the conversation of team formations. I'm also working on trying to see if I can make an all healer team with like Colfane and stuff and everything, and just see what happens with battle that way as well too, just for shits and giggles. Huh. Help me send my regards to your non-military forces administration masters. Tell them to educate their underlings better before letting them out. Dimitri waves his hands impatiently before leaving with the soldiers. I'm gonna take a guess on what's gonna happen. Because we saw Blue Sphere is supposed to wipe this place out. So watch. They're gonna need Klukai's help, or they're gonna need 404's help. I reckon that Liva and Kalina must have been harassed a bunch at this point, no? Good thing we're supernumerary dolls. Otherwise, we might not be on the way to a court martial. We might be on the way to a court martial already. Liva is still a part of 404. Handling things like this is part of her job. True enough. What do we do now? Find the residents here and borrow their network. Oh, feel free. I'm going to find a place to sleep. I've been forced to wake up early, even after having to stay up late yesterday night. Seeing Mekti rub her eyes and attempt to slip away, Klukai grabs her with haste. Not the collar. You don't need two people to borrow the network. Just go by yourself. We would like to borrow you... Wait. We would like to borrow you our network. Okay, just making sure I wasn't... Okay. We would like to let you borrow our network, but we've lost signal for a couple of days now. The connection is intermittent, even on normal days. Plus there's been many collapse storms recently. Perhaps the base station has completely broken down after all. Does the settlement not need to contact the outside world? The people from the Ernk Survey Corps helped to do that, because they needed to carry out survey missions nearby. Some of them started to camp here since half a month ago. So in recent weeks, we have been using their communication equipment to contact the outside world when it was needed. Do you know where their camp is? It's near the southwest border of our settlement. That area is an old abandoned residential complex, so it's perfect for parking their vehicles and housing the wounded and the sick. Sick? You mean Elid infected? Yeah. The scrawny middle-aged woman tugs at the cloak she wears. Her withered hands fold anxiously. Elid infection rates have gone up considerably in the past year. The symptoms have become more severe and are progressing much faster. I thought it was just my imagination. Klukai and Mekti exchanged looks. Until I saw the Ernk Survey Corps, quite a number of them were infected too. It should be that the medical professionals they have with them would be more skilled than those of us who can't even be considered doctors. But it seems that they too are at their wits' end about the infections. They had no choice but to house some of their seriously ill people there. So what you're saying is, they had a bunch of people leave them previously?
20人くらいだったかし
Yes,
ら。
about 20 of them.
それ以来姿は見てないね。
We have
賞
not
金ハ
seen
ンター
them
も
ever
この
since
辺
that
の
day.
生き袋が増えたって
I
言っ
heard
て
from
る
some
し、
bounty hunters that there's been an increase in the number of elids roaming nearby.
奴らと同類になってるでしょう
Even
ね。
if they lived, they must have succumbed and become just like them now.
正規の軍人の手にすら負えないなら、私たちもいつ
If
までも
people from the regular army can't take it, I don't know how much longer we can last. She bites her lip, unable to continue the topic.
ごめんなさい。
Ah,
子供の
I
世
need
話
to
が
take
あ
care
る
of
か
my
ら。
kid.
わかったわ。ありがとう。
Thank you. The woman nods and closes the old, worn door.
ここらの闇ブローカーの基地局、脆すぎ
The
ない？
underground broker's base station is really done for now because of their shoddy construction, huh?
来るかい。どうする？
What should we do now, Klukai?
静的マップで合流地点を確認できるわ。
The rendezvous point is around 1 or
そう遠くない。
2 hours from here,
ここから約
so the place is
1-2時間
not
の
that
距離
far
ね。
off according to the static map.
危険すぎるよ。今は
But it's so
静的マップしかないんだよ。
What if we get attacked by those
また
unknown
あの
Mexicans?
機械どもに
We
襲
have
わ
no
れた
signal
ら
and we'll have to
絶対
rely
道
on the
に
static
迷う
map.
って。
We could easily get lost, you know? Mekti grabs and rubs her hair as if experiencing a breakdown. Her tangled hair threads as messy as her mentally exhausted neural cloud.
やっぱりさ、ここは賞金ハン
Why
ター
don't
と
we
か
wait for a bounty
闇ブロ
hunter
ーカーの
or
キャラバンを
underground
待
broker
って
convoy
一緒
and
に帰
go
ら
back home
な
with
い？
their help? She just wants to go back home and sleep. Corn Hub showed up one April Fool's Day and is still around. Wait, what? Corn Hub.
あんたの思考が諦めるのと同じくらい早ければ、
All I can picture is
404
corn
は
on the
もっと
cob.
強くなれたでし
Stop
ょう。
making me hungry. If you can think just as fast as you give up, 404 would be in a much better place right now. And yes, it is getting closer and closer to that day. The first.
だったら秒で考えるのを諦めてやる。
Then wouldn't it be so over if I give up thinking at the speed of light?
今は信号がないことだけ
Our
が問
only
題よ。
issue now is having no
信号
signal.
とネットワーク
So
への
once we
ア
have
ク
a
セスキー
signal
さえあ
and
れ
get
ば
the relevant
万事
access
解決する
permissions,
わ。
everything will be solved.
だからさっきから言ってるじゃん。どこ
We're
にも
going in
信
the
号
loop
なん
now.
かないって。
No one has a signal here other than...
ちょっと待った。もしかして調査隊に
Wait a
泣きつく気なの？
You can't be thinking of asking the Survey Corps for help, right? Klukai nods calmly.
無理に決まってるよ。
It's impossible if you just think about it for a second.
ディミトリーの他にもっと厄介なお偉
It
いさ
could
んが
be
いた
something
らどう
even
するの
worse than
さ。
Dimitri in their camp. Perhaps a way more tricky end stage boss.
人間にこういうことわざがあるわ。
Humans have a saying somewhere
地
along the
獄
lines
の
of this.
沙汰も金次第。
Money makes the devil turn milestones for you.
404は今お金に困ってないしね。
404 has not been lacking in money recently. Klukai seems very proud of that.
この世のウジ虫が増えるだけとかカッコつけてたの。
Weren't you saying something along the lines of not enabling insufferable people by giving in to their unreasonable demands? She did say that. She has no retort.
わかったよ。行けばいいんでしょ。
Fine, we'll go then. Klukai and Mekti arrive near the complex situated on the southwest side of the settlement. They see a transport escorted by military jeeps arrive and stop at the nearby field. Personnel in protective suits remove supply boxes from the vehicle. Hearing the commotion, medics from the Survey Corps come out of the complex to meet with them.
あれってロレンの輸送車だよね。
Isn't that
ここ
a
が駐屯
transport
地
from
み
the
たい
Earth?
だね。
Looks like they're staying right over there.
あの人たちに聞いてみようよ。
Let's go over there and
案
ask.
外上と
Perhaps we won't
交
even
渉し
need
な
to
くて
get the
もア
uppers
クセス
before
キ
we
ー
are
が手
granted
に
access
入るかも
permissions.
よ。
As she speaks, Mekti moves towards the transport, but is dragged into a hiding spot by Klukai.
どうしたのさ。まさか今さら後悔したとかじゃ。
What now? Are you regretting it now?
あれはロレンの車じゃないわ。
That's not an Ernk vehicle.
お、本当だ。
Hmm?
ロレンのマークじゃない。
It's not the common identifying insignia of the Ernk.
いくらイエローエリアが危険でも
Also, sending this many escorts to Kara's supply transport is a bit too much, even for a dangerous environment like a yellow zone.
届く医薬品が多けりゃ救える命も増える。人形にはそんなこと
Every
も
dose
わ
of
からねえ
medicine
か
could save someone's life. What would dolls like you know? Dimitri's resonant voice rings out from a dozen meters behind the duo.
いつの間に。
When did you...
監視するつもりならもっと目立たずにやるんだな。
Next time you want to spy on somebody, make sure you're well hidden from the get-go.
だがまあ
However, standing up from behind cover, Dimitri's gun is aimed at Klukai.
ここにいる理由は聞いておいてやろう。何が目
Why are
的
the
だ
two of you sneaking around? What are you planning?
話せ。
Give me a reason,
俺を納得
and I'll
さ
ask
せてみろ
my。gun if it likes it. Klukai and Mekti are instantly surrounded by armed soldiers who have popped up from behind walls. They are all aiming at the duo. Klukai gives Mekti a look. They raise their hands to show that they have no intention to fight.
あんたに用があるの。
We are here to find you.
何
Hmm? Nani? Dimitri stares at the two dolls, but eventually lowers his weapon. However, he does not order his subordinates to stand down.
俺に何の用だ
What do you want with me?
私たちは
We...
お前じゃない。チビに言わせろ。
I don't want you to tell me. Let her say it. The yawning Mekti is given a rude shock upon hearing those words. With her mouth still open, she quizzingly points at herself with a look of disbelief on her face.
そうだ。お前だ。
That's right. You. Seeing that Klukai is giving her a nod, Mekti scratches her head in resignation.
その。
It's like this. Mekti explains her situation to Dimitri, then tells him about their request to gain access to communications.
やっぱりな。護送なんてのは
I knew
建
you
前だっ
wanted
たわ
something
け
else when the two of you offered to escort us. The audacity, yes.
人形にしちゃ意外と頭が回るじゃねえか。
You dolls do have some brains after all.
来るかい。これって褒めてるの？
Klukai,
変なやつだな。
is he complimenting us? What a weird guy.
仲間と連絡を取って合流したいだけよ。
We wish only to
Networkを
access the
貸して。
network, communicate with our teammates, and regroup with them.
俺たちには関係ねえな。とっとと嘘。
And why should I give a crap to help? Screw off back to where you came from.
費用なら払うわ。
We will pay for your help.
でかい口叩きやがって。
Your words carry such strength and confidence.
管理局の関係者だからって値引きできると思うなよ。
Don't go thinking that we'll give you a discount because you are working for the Non-Military Forces Administration. Facing Klukai's unyielding attitude, Dimitri lifts an eyebrow and switches to a cantankerous tone.
ここは確かに信号が悪い。軍用チャンネルを使うに
It's
して
true
も
that the signal is
特
pretty
殊な
weak.
受信増幅装置が必要だ。
Even if you want to use the military's line, we need to use special signal boosters.
設備及びチャンネルの使用料、
So,
メンテ費用、
fees for the usage of our
デポジ
equipment and line,
設備を
maintenance
貸し出
fees,
すことで被る損
compensation
害へ
for
の保
borrowing
証
our
金、
equipment and
それから
hence causing us trouble, a deposit for lending equipment, and
いくらなの？
name your price. Dimitri makes a hand gesture.
ぼったくりだよこんなの。闇ブローカーの方が向いてるんじゃ。
What's up, Dragon? Welcome. That's real shady of you, Uncle. Why don't you change careers and be an underground broker?
払えるなら払え。 出なければ失せろ。
Pay if you can. Piss off if you can't.
いいわ。
Deal. What? It's not just Mekti. A flash of surprise runs across Dimitri's face as well. It's like Dimitri makes an offer. Klukai's just like, fine. He's just like, huh? $1 million. Silk milk. I haven't actually had that. Fixing your sleep time?
口座情報を教えなさい。どうせあんたのプライベート口座だと思うけど。
Give me your account details. It's definitely a private one, right?
言っておくが、
Let me make
これ
this
はロレ
clear.
ン正規調査部隊の専用
This
チ
is
ャン
a
ネル。
dedicated line for the Earth regular survey corps, so you better watch what you say while using it.
怪しい奴との連絡が分かれば、
If we find that you're contacting suspicious people, I will revoke
後
your
から文
access.
句はなしだ。
Don't blame on me then.
どんなに怪しかろうが、物資の護送すら外部に頼むしかないあんたたちよりマシよ。
As irregular as we are, we don't have to rely on a borrowed vehicle to transport supplies like you people.
お前には分からねえぞ。
What would dolls like you know?
これはな、民間
This
資
is
源の
called a
合理的利
reasonable
用ってやつ
allocation
だ。
and usage of civilian
このご時
resources.
世、
With so much trouble happening all over the world now, we'd be skeletons eating sand if we all waited for the Earth's official vehicles.
患者なんざとっくにあの世だぞ。
Almond milk sounds good.
それにこれは俺たちじゃない。上が決めたことだ。
And these are the decisions of our top brass. What right do you have to criticize us?
おい、必要な情報を教
You
えてやれ。
guys, send them what they need.
はっ
Copy that. A subordinate besides Dimitri nods, then starts working on the trade. Klukai's communicator rings.
受け取ったわ。
Received. Shortly after, Dimitri's communicator rings as well. After taking a glance at the balance in his account, Dimitri closes the interface irritably.
入金を確認した。
Alright, it's in.
必要なもんが手に入ったんなら、とっとと失せろ。
Take what you want and scram. Stop being an eyesore over here. Pocketing her communicator, the two dolls turn towards the exit of the camp. After leaving the Survey Corps camp, Klukai immediately establishes communications with Andorus and Belka. Belka's voice and projection appears immediately.
お姉ちゃん心配したんだよ。
Big sis, I was so worried about you.
すぐ会えると思ったら
I thought we would see each other soon, but we suddenly lost contact with you.
心配で
That was so torturous. There we go.
連絡がつかないから美容館ずっと心配してたんだよ。
We kept being unable to contact you two. Belka was so anxious. She was about to run off on her own to start a wide area search.
だってお姉ちゃんがいないと生きていけない。
That's because I can't live without Big Sis.
わかったから。本題に入るわよ。
Knock it off. It's time for serious discussion.
予定した集落には着いた？
Have you two successfully reached the designated settlement?
うん、なんとか順調とは言えないけど。
We have, but not smoothly. Andorus wears an expression of worry, yet she touches her face relaxedly.
私たちも途中から信号が途切れちゃった。
Our signal died off on our way
出
here,
発する前に
even though Deer specifically equipped us with signal amplifying receivers before our departure.
でも運が良かったの。
Our luck was decent, however, and we weren't attacked by unknown mechs or elids after the loss of the signal. We used the sun's position, wind direction, and landscape to navigate using the static map, so we didn't get lost on our way. After reaching the settlement, we borrowed the network from the residents. We've been trying to contact you ever since.
へえ、なかなか様になってきたじゃない。
Now that's something from you two.
お姉ちゃんに褒められちゃった。
I was praised by Big Sis. So happy.
クルカイ隊長の訓練のおかげだね。
It's all thanks to the various types of training leader Klukai arranges for us in peacetime.
それに比べて未熟な誰かさんはバイク
And
の
now
後ろで
compared
ギ
to
ャ
you
ーギャ
two,
ー騒ぐ
I have a
なんて
useless doll over here who can only complain in the back seat. That's not complaining, that's sleeping. Mekti has taken the opportunity to switch to sleeping mode at an unbelievable speed while they were talking. Watching the unambitious Mekti, Klukai lets out a sigh.
朝から晩まで寝てばっかり
All she wants is to sleep all day.
今はゆっくり休め
It's good to let her rest for a bit. Mekti must have been tired after going on such a long journey.
こいつ甘やかすとますます図に乗るわよ
The more you speak for her, the worse she gets. After placing a makeshift pillow of clothes under Mekti's head, Klukai ultimately allows her to continue her slumber.
アンドリス、ビオカ今送った座標まですぐに
Andoris,
来て
Belka, head immediately to the location I had just sent you.
ここの調査隊
The
の様
survey
子がおか
corps
しい
here
の
seem to be experiencing strange
あたりの
difficulties here.
環境変化や
It might be
パラデ
due
ウ
to
ス
the
の
change
行
in
動と
environment conditions
何
and
か
the
関係が
movements
あ
of
るかもしれない
Paradus around this region.
私とミスティはこのまま調査を続けるわ
I'll remain here with Mekti to start an investigation. Got it.
それと
Before I
これ
forget,
について調べておいて
here's something I want you to help investigate. Klukai sends over footage and images she had taken over to Andoris.
これは
What's this?
ロレンの物資補給車らしいけど見たことないマークがついている上に
What's up,
武装
Fox?
した護衛が数多くいたわ
It's James. Swap to your phone? Gotcha. So then, welcome back. They say this is a supply transport from the Urnk, but the insignia is different from what we've seen before. In addition, it was followed by a number of armed personnel.
このエリアの異変と何か関係があるんだね
Are you suspicious that they are involved in the strange happenings of this region?
今はまだなんともでも用心するに越したことは
Suspicious
な
might
い
be
わ
too strong a word, but it's good to be prepared.
分かった
I see.
通信状況を維持何かあったらすぐに連絡して
Maintain a good connection on comms. Tell us if you run into any trouble.
了解
Understood. After ending the communication, Klukai finally has some time to herself. She opens her message interface. As expected, there was no message from that particular person. Klukai understands that she would definitely hear about it if they had met an end. So, if they don't respond, they are safe. With this line of thought, Klukai pockets her communicator. She's waiting for Commander. Tidal effect. The silence here means an uproar far away. By going through this, we're getting more pull juice as well, too. With Andoris' information, Klukai can confirm that the underground brokers network used by 404 was completely down. So, she decided to contact Deer for an arrangement. After communicating the situation with Deer, he unexpectedly bears a face of resignation.
闇ブローカーのネットワークが完全に死んだか。ああ、ジャミングについてはアンドリスから聞いた。
The underground brokers network is completely down. I know. I heard about the signal issue from Andoris as well.
それでどう解決する
And
の
what do you plan to do now that you've heard about it?
今まで404が汚染エリアで使ってたのは
404 uses network services provided by underground brokers when operating in contamination zones. My responsibility is doll maintenance, not base station repair.
しかも奴らの建てた基地局は
I have no power over the fact that their base stations are rarely repaired and maintained, okay?
なんですって
What?
そんな怖い顔で
Don't stare at me with such a scary expression.
俺がどうとかよりもそもそも今回の
It's
目的地
really
は
not
別エ
that
リア
I'm
に使ってい
too
るんだ。
it's really not that I'm too lazy to help. Your mission area is already pretty close to a red zone for starters. And with a hostile environment combined with little money from very little people in this area, it's natural that the underground brokers can't and don't maintain this place very much.
だったら奴らに修理させなさいよ
Then prod them for repairs.
とっくにそうしてるよ。
Did that a long time ago.
あいつらの性格はわかるだろ。
But don't you understand these people? Tell them this month and they reply in the next. Then it will take another month to complete the repair. I'll contact them again and see if I can solve the issue by giving them some more money or some technical support. There we go. But I just want to make things clear. I cannot guarantee how long this will take to repair. No one knows how this will go. It's best if you continue borrowing the Survey Corps signal if you need it. The thought of having to continue cooperating with those soldiers irritates Klukai. I don't blame her. At this moment, a comms request from Andorus appears in her visual interface. In any case, make sure to restore the signal as soon as possible, no matter what methods you use. Unless the underworld brokers want me to visit them on their doorstep. Wow, scary. I have other things to take care of. This is it for now. Klukai switches over to Andorus' comms request. The sound of gunfire and the roars of elids can be heard through the comms. Leader, we've been attacked by a large number of elids. Please assist. Save me, big sis. Andorus' jeep couldn't crush them all. Acknowledged. Keep moving in the same direction and sync your locations with me every now and then. Remember, focus on evasion and don't overexert yourselves before reinforcements arrive. Understood. Understood. Off we go. After confirming the coordinates, Klukai secures the sleeping Mekti on the motorbike back seat before hitting the gas. Driving on the open wilds, the bumpy ride finally manages to wake up Mekti. Who am I? Where am I? Why did you do the seatbelts this way? I can just picture her all like strapped in, so many seatbelts. Shut up and raise your gun. Clear out the elids blocking our path. Then undo the seatbelt for me. I can't move. Strapped in like a baby. That's inaccurate. It didn't explode. Move quickly. Andorus and the team need support. Caution. You can still deploy more support units. Do you wish to begin the patrol? Yeah. I don't think we need them. It's like, it's gonna be fine. Yeah. She just goes out there and just does her thing. Oh, that's terrible. Like, you know what? We're gonna have to, like, go into something harder just to see. Andorus, it's Big Sis. That's great. We're here, Leader Klukai. Hearing the shouts from the comms channel, Mekti scratches her head. It's not a big deal, but could someone acknowledge my existence for once? Hey, what's up, Gene? Yo, indeed. It still happens at 60. Don't worry. Gotcha. To all Hyde 404 members, commence the elimination operation.
対象
Objective.
敵性生き袋
Eliminate all attacking elids. Acknowledged. I'll be sure to get it done. And also, this is her without me activating her whatchamacallit, because remember we did roll and get another copy of her. So yeah. Although again, these event stories are lower level as well too, so that only applies to skill 2. I'm gonna try to get her there. I was about to ask if you roll for. Yes. We did that in the beginning. But, as I said before, we are gonna roll some more after we finish the story as well too. Big sis. I'm gonna have to make a compilation of mechty noises. Right after the last bullet ends the final Elid, Belka jumps off the boulder and rapidly sprints to where Klukai
ど
is.
いて
Stop.
私の宝
But this was my plan.
姉妹の
No,
再会の
my
ために
preparation. I have long prepared for a hug of tears and laughter after the long-awaited reunion between sisters.
訓練通りに行動せずに自分から生き袋の群れに突っ込んだ
Is
のは
that
そ
why
れ
you
が
did
理
not
由
operate according to how you were trained and instead rushed into a mass of elids?
違うもん生き袋が怖くてパニックになっちゃった
No,
んだ
I was just spooked by the elids.
でもお姉ちゃんがいて
Did you see that look on her face? She's
お
like,
姉ちゃん
tee
ってば超かっこいい
Good thing we have Sis Klukai. Sis Klukai is so cool.
打ち漏らした生き袋がいないか
Go on patrol with
見ていた
Mekti to
辺りを
see
見
if
てきて
there are any elids we missed out.
拠点に戻されたくなかったらさっさと行
Go
きなさい
now if you don't want me to send you back to the outpost.
うーん
Evading Belka's reluctant puppy gaze, Klukai turns towards Andorus, who has just walked over.
どうなってるの生き袋がこれだけ集まるなんて
Why are you so careless? You disturb too many elids.
無駄な衝突は避けろ
Before
と
we
言った
set
は
off,
ずよね
I reminded the two of you
私
to
たちの
minimize
目
any
的はパラ
contact
デウ
with
スの調査
elids.
よ
We
生
are
き
here to
袋を駆除し
investigate
に来たんじゃ
Paradise,
ないわ
not perform environmental work.
ごめんなさい気をつけてはいたんだけど
There weren't so many at first, but... Andorus shows her data records that she has on hand.
生き袋の群れがなぜか行く先々に現れる
Even though we tried our best to adjust our
まる
route,
で私た
these
ちと同
elids
じ
seem to
方
have
向を目指して
actually
る
been
みたい
heading in the direction we want to go, so it became impossible to evade them. She looks like a clown.
どういうことデータを見せて
What? Send me the data.
今送るね
Got it. After skimming the data, Klukai feels that there's something off. But she doesn't manage to think of any implications.
ひとまずこの件は置いておくとして
Forget about
頼ん
that
でお
for
いた
now.
ことは
Do you have any results from the investigation I asked you to perform?
ちゃんと調べたよ隊長が見たマ
Yes,
ークは
according to gathered
White
intel, the
Aphelion
insignia you had
本社を構える
photographed
マグニ
belongs
セ
to
キ
the
ュリ
ma-
ティっていう
Oh.
PMC のものだね
To the Mangi Security Service, a private company and a PMC registered within the White Zones.
PMC?
A PMC?
そう業務範囲は
Correct.
物資輸
Their
送や
website
人
states
員
that
護
their
衛など
business
も
scope
含むが
includes, but
これ
isn't
らに
limited
限
to
定され
material
ない
transport,
って
escort
ホーム
services,
ページに
etc.,
は書かれてた
etc.
社員はおよそ2000名グリーンエリアと
They
イエロ
number
ー
around
エリアをま
2,000,
たい
and
で
their
活動
activities
してるみたい
span
ね
from green zones to yellow zones.
Z から始まるデータが直近のオーダー記録だけど
The data
権限の
starting
問題
with
で
Z in their
確認
names
できるのが
are
こ
a
れだけ
record
だ
of
った
some recent commissions they've taken on. But this is not comprehensive due to permission issues.
セスト&ファルベングループ
Yeah. Fabin. I'm trying to pronounce that. But yeah, Seafobbin.
これが主な取引先なの？
Is that their main
オーダー
client?
の 85%
Transactions
以上を
between
占
them
めて
take
る
up
わ
more
ね。
than 85% of their commissions.
私も気になって
Indeed, I
この
noticed
グルー
that
プに
too,
関する
which is
情
why I
報を
collected
集
some
めてきた
info
の。
about that group.
続けて。
Continue. Got it. Witnessing the affirmation of her initial speculation, Endorse organizes her thoughts and continues.
セシュト&ファルベン。ドイツとフランスによる
Sestfaben is a German-French
大手医療科学グル
pharmaceutical
ープ。
conglomerate.
一部
Part
の
of their
業務
business
は
involves working
ロ
with
レ
some
ンのい
ERNC
くつかの部署
departments
とも
and
つながってる
agencies.
ね。普段の輸送業務は基本的には
The
マグ
conglomerate's
ニセキュ
transport
リテ
missions
ィ
are
に
usually
任せっきり
entrusted
み
to
た
the
い。
Mangai Security Office.
今時 PMC なんて珍し
Keep
くも
wanting
な
to
い
say
し、
Magnai.
マグニセキュリティより大きい企業も少
There are
な
a
く
ton
な
of
い。
PMCs out there in the world, and there are many way bigger than Magnai Security.
セスト&ファルベンが彼らを選んだ
What's
理由は？
Sestfaben's reason for choosing them?
多分これかな。
I believe that the reason would be this. Wait, what? Magnai Bronzebeard? As she spoke, Andorra sends another set of data to Klukai.
セスト&ファルベンがマグニセキュリティ
This
の筆頭
conglomerate
株
is
主
the
な
main
の？
shareholder for the Magnai Security Service. We talking about WoW crack now?
具体的な契約書は見つからな
I
かっ
don't
た
think
け
I'm
ど、
familiar with that
過
though.
去の資料によれば、かつてマグニセキュリティと同盟のセキュリティ部門
Although
があ
I've
ったみ
not
たい。
found the exact contract
その
papers,
部
but
門
according to
責
some
任者が
past records
今の
from
マグニセキュリティの代
Sestfaben
表ってわけ。
there was once a
マグニセキュ
security
リティそ
department
の
with
も
the
の
same
も
name
グル
as
ー
the
プ専属の
Magnai
嫌いがあるね。
Mangi Security Service, headed by the same legal representative of the current company.
子会社化したのね。道理でつながりが深いわけだわ。
A security department spinning off to become its own company? No wonder they work so closely. He's a leader from World of Warcraft. I never played World of Warcraft. So no, I'm not familiar with it.
うん。税務処理の点から組織構造を調整したんだと思う。
This organizational split happened likely due to tax considerations. Uh-oh, tax evasion.
グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアではよくあることだけど、
A pretty common move in the green and white zones.
そうね。さっき言ってたロレンとのつながりというのは？
You said they were working with an ERNC research department? Someone escaped the curse? Yes, actually. Well, so many friends were playing it and everything. Yeah, no, it just wasn't for me.
主に薬品の供給と研究開発だね。
Correct. Mainly on the supply and development of some medicine.
本当に薬を運んでるだけなの？
Could they really just be transporting medicine?
アンドリス、リバにこの件について確認させて。
Endorse. Contact Leva and see if you can find the relevant transfer orders.
もうしてあるよ。
I've already done that.
リバが手にした情報によると、
According to what information Leva has for now, the Environmental Survey Corps commissioned by the Central ERNC government really did send in a request for high efficacy medicine a few days back.
でも管理局の管轄外
But
だ
this
か
kind
ら
of work does not
正規
fall
部
under
隊
the
じゃなくて
jurisdiction of the
PMC を使う理
Non-Military
由は
Forces
わからない
Administration.
って。
So it's hard to know the exact reasons why they have not asked regular forces to transport in favor of PMCs.
そう。
Yeah,
以上が現時点で収集できるすべての情報だよ。
that's all the intel we have for now.
私じゃ初歩的な判断でしか
Since
選
I
別
can
できない
only
から
make relatively superficial
全部の資料を
judgments to assist in
セカンダリ
pre-screening
レベ
the
ルに共
information,
有し
I
て
will
おくね。
later send all that we have
後
to
で
level
もう一
2
度確認
for
して
your
みて。
further verification, Leader Klukai.
どうかした？
What's going on?
短時間で集めた情報の量も質も
The
以前
volume,
より格段に上がってる
accuracy,
じゃない。
and precision of your short-term intel gathering has improved significantly compared to before.
ちゃんと段取りを踏むようになったし、
Your process has become more
少
vigorous,
しずつだけど
and you've also been
情
slowly
報へ
developing
の
your own
判断
ability
力
to
も
make
身についてる。
judgments. Klukai turns her head after noticing Endorse's smile.
合格ってことにしてあげる。
You pass.
これからも頑張ります。
I'll make sure to catch up faster.
みんなに追いつけたら隊長に
When
も
I
喜ん
catch up
で
to
もらえる
everyone,
かな。
will Leader Klukai become happier?
調子に乗らないで。
Don't get too carried away.
はーい。
Okay. She's hard on them, but she loves her team. A thought hits Klukai just as they end the topic of conversation.
美容か？
Hmm?
はいはい。お姉ちゃん呼んだ？
Here? What can I do for you, big sis? Hearing Klukai's voice, the patrolling Belga rushes back.
あそこの寝ぼすけを叩き起こして。そろそろ行くわよ。
Wake up the one sleeping on the rocks. It's time to move.
オッケー。任せて。
Alright, off I go. Klukai looks towards Andorus as Belka runs off.
ミシティは私が連れて行くわ。
You and
あんた
Belka
は美容
will
家を
be
よ
in
ろ
the
しく。
same jeep just like before. I'll be with Mekti.
それと民謡のはここじゃ不安定
Other
だか
than
ら。
that, make sure to connect to this military line that we borrowed from the survey corps. The civilian signal here is too unstable.
わかった。
Acknowledged.
あ、
By the way, Leader Klukai.
どうしたの？
What?
風速と放射線量が変化してる。
The winds and collapse
多分
radiation
また
levels are changing.
コーラプスストームが
I'm
来
afraid
る
the
よ。
collapse storm is about to start up again.
わかったわ。
Yes, of course.
寄り道せず
Make
に
sure to get back to the
集落に
settlement
戻るわ
as soon
よ。
as possible. Don't waste time on the road.
戦場は片付いた。皆の者、よくやったな。
Okay, so everyone's back together. Now it's time for the next mission. As Hyde 404 reaches less than a kilometer away from the settlement, Andorus' voice comes up from level 2.
クルカイ隊長、身元不明な救難信号と通信要請を受け取ったよ。
Leader Klukai, we just received an SOS signal and comms request from an unknown party.
IP アドレスからして。
It seems that we are under the same network according to the IP address. Should we answer?
了解。こっちに繋いで。
Yes, transfer the comms request over to me. Upon accepting the comms request, a familiar booming male voice rings out from within a sea of noise. Oh no. Fine, I'll read it. This is the 3,762nd Platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps of the Neo-Soviet Union District Environmental Purification Project under the Urn Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration. I am a First Sergeant Dmitri. Please respond if you hear me. Please respond if you hear me.
何の用？
What's going on? He is momentarily shocked upon hearing Klukai's voice. Why you again? Bah, I can't care too much about that now. Are you few still around? We need backup now.
協力関係は終了したはずだけど。
Our partnership is over. I'm sorry, we can't help you. Damn the partnership or whatever. There's no time to talk crap with you now. Yes, basically. If I could have help. No. That run-on sentence. There's a Boojum and Elids attacking the settlement. We can't hold it off much longer, even with the PMC's help. If you really are dolls who can think rather than just order-following machines, you'll know what to do.
相手の規模は？当該ブージャムの登録
How many of them?
および名
What's
称
the
は？
brief registration number and name of the Boojum? At least 30 level 3 Elids. Unable to determine the registration number and name of the Boojum. But its danger level is at least level 4 and above.
了解。
Yes, of course. As she cleanly cuts the comms, Klukai issues an order through level 2 to all of Hyde 404. Attention all members of 404 Team 1. Prepare for combat and maintain level 2 communication at all times. Keep driving towards your current direction with additional haste. Mekti and I will contact the enemy in 1 minute. And Doris and Velcro will provide cover fire from the back. Acknowledged. I'll listen to Big Sis. What's happening? Are we fighting? Who are we fighting? A Boojum. What? A Boojum? Aren't those super dangerous? Yeah. I might activate Plan B at any moment if the need comes. Make sure you get ready for it. You're stringing me along again? Leader, I can see the battlefield. One does not need Endors to see that the intense gunfire and screams that signal a fierce upcoming battle. The armed forces and mechs surround a single large Boojum. Their rifle sounds do not seem to do any real damage against its hardened skin. The storm throws up yellow sand, making the small buildings of the settlement in the distance seem even more dilapidated and brittle. The Boojum waves its thick and sturdy limbs around, toppling over a heavy jeep with ease. A Bushi Yoga Flame, yes. The men in the jeep who have no time to escape are buried for eternal sleep in this dangerous wilderness before they can even scream. It would be hilarious if Klukai was just like, not my problem. Hey, that Boojum looks a little too ferocious. We can't beat it. Klukai, we should run. Klukai takes a deep breath, getting ready to press the button. However, she's a little hesitant. Wait a minute, Leader Klukai. What's going on? According to the battlefield intel, Mekti... Andoris' voice once again stutters, the amount and complexity of battlefield information almost overwhelming her to the point of crashing. But line after line of battle intel continues to successfully be transmitted to Klukai through level 2. After quickly processing the information from Andoris, Klukai roughly understands what she means. This Boojum has reached the point where regular weapons won't be able to hurt it at all. Ah, crap. There we go. Even if we press the button to turn on her switch, Mekti won't be able to damage it, even with her increased rate of fire and movement speed. Andoris returns to normal once the data transmission is over. So, you see? In order to get Mekti to work, you have to press the right buttons. Then even more reasons not to go. Does that mean we'll never be able to deal with this big guy? So, why don't we try the new combat program that Deer developed? I prodded him to install it I prodded him to install it for me before we left. The external equipment is in the boot. Are you sure it will work? According to the test records, we can surely try. But to use it, I will have to borrow Mekti's power and use about 120 seconds for loading and calibration. Also, the process won't be able to stop once it starts. We have only one chance. Mekti, retreat and find Andoris. Belka, you and Mekti should help Andoris find a good place to shoot from and ensure her safety in the meantime. Use your free time to help the Frontline in eliminating elites. I'll be sure to get it done. How about you? I'll fight it on the front lines. That's too dangerous. They will need enough firepower to pin down the Bujum. If the front line breaks this early, it's all over. Then I'll go with Big Sis. Follow my orders. Remember your own mission. But you can trust her, Velka. Your big sister Klukai is super powerful. Don't you remember? Watch over my bike carefully. I'll come after all of you if it gets broken. That's all Klukai cares about. She's like, listen, bike. No harm. Ready to do the main story? Nice. Just got to start at midnight. Oh no. Klukai heads towards the battlefield and finds Dimitri, who is currently commanding the battle. I was gonna say, or you can just go back and watch the videos that we already did, Dragon. For the main story. Order your soldiers and the PMC to prioritize containing the Bujum. Cordon it off in a particular area within a 50-meter wide radius. As for the elites, ignore them unless they threaten to break the blockade. I will find time to take them out. Also, send me your regional comms password. You said the magic word, could. You want this and you want that. What's your circuit brain thinking? That thing's skin is too thick. We can't kill it even if we circle it. You get it? Shut up if you know you can't beat it. 404 has the firepower to deal some severe damage. All you have to do is cooperate. Dimitri stares at Klukai. After confirming that she isn't messing with him at all, he turns and presses the button on his comms device. But you know me. Tis true. All fire teams, listen up. Lock down the Bujum in a 50-meter radius, 110 meters away from my 3 o'clock. Stop targeting the elite trash. I repeat, contain the Bujum in a radius of 50 meters. Target location is 110 meters from my 3 o'clock. Get moving. The formation starts moving orderly once the order is received. Dimitri puts down his comms device and squints at Klukai. Here's the access key. You better succeed. Hide 404 never goes back on their word. What is that? It's the Great Forest Spirit. Yes. Good job. Keep it up. This thing looks like it belongs in like Princess Mononoke. You know what? We're gonna have some fun. I think this might be actually the final battle of the story. Here's what we're gonna do. What's up, Awax? Warhammer? It's like, no. Oh, can I put you here? No, oops. Now we have nothing. There we go. Since Klukai is all we need, let's just do this. Let's put her in the spotlight for this final battle. Yes. What's Terror Horn something? I couldn't read it because it went. What's it called? Terror Horn Chimera. That's what it is. Alright. Let's go. Aww. She didn't kill it in one hit. I'm disappointed now. Wait, that was it? Oh no! Cutscene! Dead. Uh-oh. Yo.
隊長
Leader Klukai, the weapon is loading smoothly.
あと1分で発
We'll
射
be
でき
ready to fire in about 1 minute.
了解
Copy that. Ignore everything else.
あんたは射撃を
Just
専念
focus on getting the shot
了
in.
解
Understood.
言われた通りに囲ん
Hey,
だぞ
we're pinned down by the Boojum. Can you guys hurry up?
早くしろ
My men can't do this all day. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. Is that him? Oh. No, what? Dead. Oh. Oh no! Damn. I thought it was gonna go flying, but the add insult to injury just ate it. Really, dude? He just stood there.
あと35秒よ
35 seconds more. Hang in there. Fuck your 35 seconds.
30
30,
25
25. Yo, this scene, that was cool. 20. Damn. Rocket launcher. Leader Klukai, 15 more seconds.
13秒お願い
Just hold on for 13 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9. Don't let it go anywhere. Watch your firing positions. Fill in any openings. Yo, this thing is a problem. Five more seconds.
5 4 3
What the? Watch out, 8 o'clock. Keep an eye out. Why would he? Yo, that's bull.
1
Nice, she still got it. Ah, it's not dead. Sabotage. Yeah, that looked more like sabotage. Not even just like running away because he was scared. Yeah, that thing needs to die. That's enough. Just leave it. Save your ammo. He better not blame that on them. That was not their fault. All units, prioritize sending the wounded to the garrison camp for treatment. The rest of you, clean up the battlefield. Count up the casualties and see if any of those machines can be restored to working order. Most importantly, find me the team leader of the PMC. Dimitri viciously kicks a broken machine near his feet after silencing his comms. Damn PMC. Goddamn mad guy. Mangi, I keep doing that. Mangi Security Service. As reliable and secure as a babushka's leaking ass. On the other end, Hyde 404's 3 other members rush over under orders from Klukai.
惜しかったねもうちょっとだったのに
What a pity, we almost got it.
人間たちがヘマしなければ
If the humans didn't drop the ball, I bet that Boojum would be lying dead now.
クルカイ隊長
Leader Klukai,
あんたのせいじゃないわ
it's not your fault. Cause it wasn't. We saw exactly what happened.
でもやっぱり悔しい
But I still feel sorry about this.
あのブージャム もう襲ってこないとい
Hopefully
いけ
that
ど。
Bujum will never attack settlements again. Andoris looks worriedly in the direction the Bujum escaped.
アンドリスのあれすごい威力だったね。
That thing Andoris brought along is way too powerful.
結構バイ
Could
オ
Deer
レン
be
スな
having
の
some
か
kind
も
of hidden propensity for violence? Just making weapons of mass destruction.
ミシティ、ビオカ、あんたたちは先に集落に戻って
Mekti,
待機。
Belka, you two should head back to the settlement first and await orders.
アンドリス、さっきの爆発の原因を
Andoris,
調べて。
we'll have a look at why there was an unaccounted explosion just now. Looking at a bunch of Survey Corps soldiers gathering around a chunk of the Bujum's torso, Klukai puts away her gun.
あっ
Puts
ち
her
の
gun
様子を
away.
見てくるわ。
I'll go have a look.
おい、嘘だろ。
No way. Is this what I think it is?
いや、間違いないだろう。さっき総長にも伝えたから、もうじき
Probably.
来るはずだ。
I've informed Sergeant Dimitri. He will be here shortly. Going past the shocked soldiers, Klukai sees spots of silvery white light shining from underneath the bloody mess. Viewing it at a different angle, Klukai realizes that the shine comes from a piece of metal. The piece of metal protrudes from a broken stump, its surface already covered with some crystals due to the effects of collapsed radiation.
ドッグタグ？
Dog tags. Klukai attempts to come closer for confirmation, but Dimitri, who has rushed over upon hearing the news, picks it up immediately upon seeing it.
どけ！
All of you, get out of the way. They're turning people into mutants? Well, we did see what Paradis was doing with their rituals and everything. Dimitri swipes off the residue on his protective suit, then looks at the words carved on the piece of metal for 2 seconds before keeping it.
どいつもこいつも何ジロジロ見てやがる。さっさと仕事に戻れ。
What are you all doing here surrounding it? Think you have nothing to do? Haul your asses and get your jobs done. The soldiers disperse, but Klukai remains.
なんだ。暇そうだな。
Got nothing better to do?
ローレンのタグね。文字は見えなかったけど。
Are those dog tags from
も
the
しか
urn?
して路線
I
防衛
didn't see
軍
what's
の
on it clearly. Did it belong to the Great Wall Railway Force?
あのブージャム、あんたの仲間を食べたの？
Did this Bujum consume your people before?
さあな。だとしてもお前には関係ね
No comment. This is within our mission jurisdiction.
え。だが。
However, Dimitri stops, and after a bit of struggle, turns towards her and gives a formal military salute.
第7環境調査隊と集落を代表して協力に感謝する。
I'm actually
はい、
impressed
404。
that he didn't just go off. On behalf of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps and the settlement's residents, I thank Hyde 404 for assisting us.
いいのよ。
No need. After staring at the spot where the dog tags once was, Klukai accepts his thanks calmly. She turns and walks towards Andoris, who is waiting a short distance away after finishing intel gathering. Not far away, the Survey Corps have concluded their post-combat tally. The personnel responsible runs to Dimitri.
統計結果を報告します。損耗率 32%。
Reporting, sir. Our losses are calculated at 32%.
マグニセキュリティの聞き取りも終わりました。
The questioning Mangai security service has concluded. They indicate that the offending vehicle was attacked by elites before a recent battle, causing the fuel tank to have a small crack in it. There was no opportunity to fix it, causing it to lose control and explode during the previous battle.
わかった。
Yes, of course.
獣医に繋いでくれ。
Help me call the warrant officer.
了解。
Acknowledged. After a minute of waiting, the comms request is accepted.
こちらはロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊
DoorDash.
3762小隊ディミ
This
ト
is
リー
the-
総長です。
Here we go again.
定期報告を
This is the
行います。
3762nd platoon of the 7th Environmental Survey Corps of the Neo-Soviet Union District Environmental Purification Project under the Urn Contamination Zone Management and Recovery Administration. I am First Sergeant Dimitri, here to make a routine report. Does he have to say the whole thing every time?
どうだ順調か
Imagine how long it took him to remember that. How's progress?
3日の行軍を経て集落にいる先遣部隊の医療チームと合
After
流し
3
ました
days of travel, we reached the target settlement and met with the forward troops medical team.
行軍中に行った環境
During
調
our
査の
march,
結果は
we completed a
後ほど
preliminary survey
メ
of
ー
this
ルにて
region's
報告いた
environment.
します
The specific details will be
サンプル
sent
の
in,
任務終
in
了
the
時
form
に
of
持ち帰る
email.
予定です
The samples will be brought back at the end of our mission.
よろしいこの調子で任務を続行したまえ
Good work. Continue with the mission.
順位
Sir,
今回
in
の
my
調査任務
judgment,
を一時中
a
断した上
temporary
で
halt should be put on the survey mission and reinforcements need to be
任
sent.
務は
I believe that the survey should only continue when we have received reinforcements.
その理由は
Explain your reasoning. I'd be like, really? Send him a video of the battle.
我々は集落で少なくとも4級
We
以上の
encountered
ブ
the
ージャムに遭
Brujum
遇
with
し
at
ました
least threat level 4
名
at the
称および
settlement,
番号は識別できず
and we've been unable to identify the name and registration number of it.
MIA とされていた
One of the
兵士の
stumps
タグが見
broken
つかっ
off.
ています
It contained a dog tag from personnel registered as MIA.
ドッグタグが見つかったということは
Since their dog tags are here, they're presumably... Yeah, so it ate them? Ain't nobody asked you, bro, do your job. Aw. Dimitri falls silent, but grits his teeth and pushes on to complete the sentence.
すでに
Presumably dead. The comms channel falls into a moment of silence.
上層部に報告し
I will report it to the upper brass and call for reinforcements.
だが任務は続けてもらいたい
However, you have to continue on with the mission.
今の我々では4級のブージャムには対抗できません
Can't deal with the level 4 Bujum with how weak our current forces are. Already more than 10 of our brothers in arms are never going home again.
残った者だけでは任務など遂行できません
There's no completing the mission with this
い
little
たずらに
people.
兵を死なせるだけ
You
だ
can't be telling me to lead them to their deaths. Noticing he has lost control of his emotions, Dimitri steadies himself.
申し訳ありません
My apologies, sir. Keep arguing your next. Oh no.
つまりそのより強力な増援がなけ
What
れば
I meant was, we need stronger support and reinforcement to ensure mission completion. Otherwise, the only result awaiting us is unwarranted losses.
君の心中は察するよディミトリー総長
I understand your feelings for Sergeant Dimitri,
だが大陸間列車
but
の
we
輸送を
cannot
遅
put
ら
a
せる
halt
わ
to
け
the
にはいかない
construction of the Intercontinental
ルート
Railway
が
in
変
this
更され
region.
て以来
Once the
あなたのプラ
rerouting
ン
is
の制定
confirmed,
が急
new
務となってい
plans
る
have to be completed urgently.
君たちが集めたデータ
Every piece of environmental information you gather, every batch of land that you survey, and every base station you establish will have significant and far-reaching impacts.
任務を続行してくれそうした方が
Continue
動員が
with your
到着した
mission.
後もやりやすいだろう
This will help facilitate progress once the reinforcements reach you. I will dispatch personnel for your reinforcement ASAP.
は順位
Yes, sir.
次の報告も期待しているよ
I eagerly await your next report. If it ever comes. After ending the communication, Dimitri notices that the soldiers around him are carrying strange expressions.
怖けりゃ言え何も恥じることがない
It's Oswald. Man sounds tired. Let it out if you're feeling afraid. It's a very normal emotion to feel.
恐怖を感じない奴は人間じゃねえ機械だ
Those who aren't afraid are inhuman. You'd be a machine.
総長あれはブージャムですよ
Sir, that
我々は頂上
is
列
a
車でもブー
Bujum.
ジャムに遭遇
The
して
one
ます
attacked back when we were
兵
guarding
団
the
駐
Great
屯
Wall
部の支援
Railway.
がなかったら
If we didn't
列
receive
車は
support
ブ
from
ージ
the
ャムに
outpost
粉々に
garrison,
されてたはずです
it would have rushed in and toppled the Great Wall Railway train.
分かってる
I know. He lets out a heavy sigh.
炊事兵に伝えろ今夜はごちそうだとな
Pass word to the cooks. Break out the goods and cook up something decent tonight.
死んだ奴らの遺族への
The
保証は
families of our fallen brothers will be taken care of in the best possible way. I will apply for them and ensure it.
はい
Okay.
さあ、持ち
That's
場に
all.
戻れ。
Go do what you have to.
総長はどうします？
Maybe you could head back with us, sir?
俺は後だ。
Later.
見落としがないか確
I'll
認しよ
check
うか。
again to see if we missed anything. The storm continues, but dusk is approaching. As the setting sun paints a deep red over this broken, desolated land, Dimitri squeezes the found dog tags. Despite being isolated by the thick protective suit, he can almost feel the hardness and lifeless cold that belongs only to metal. For a long time, he simply looks towards the wilderness in front of him without speaking a single word. The wilds respond only with the sound of boundless wind. Dimitri hesitates for a moment, and without regard for anything at all, he yanks off his protective mask and spits hard on the ground.
最悪の気分だぜ。
But dust approaches Viricle. It's so can't even read it. Damn it, Rickle.
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Just Klukai. That's gonna become a new meme. Oh, okay, so look what we got. 2 more vouchers. And a portrait. Elite's will. So that... No, wait, was that everything? I'm pretty sure that was it. So yeah, so that was actually the end. But are these just battles? I think so, yeah. Yep. So that was the end of the story. Wait, something's not completed. Why not? What happened? Eliminate at least 2 enemy units within the first 3 turns? Wait. There were other creatures during that fight? The battle went so quickly. But yeah, that was it. Let me just see. I just want to make sure. No, it's not. Okay. So it didn't just like continue. So no. Hyde 404 is temporarily camping out in the abandoned dwellings of the settlement. Klukai contacts Leva to report on their progress. Not the end yet. Yeah, no. There's Leva. As Klukai stares at the relaxed but attentive eyes of Leva through her comms, her neural cloud wanders out of the present and into the memories of the years past. You want to hide your hair just to be a guard? Where are you going? A military academy? Oh, how could that be? It's just a measure to blend in and be low-key, okay? Have a look, 416. Don't I look kinda cool? 416 is Klukai. This man, what? That's why I click things, just to make sure. Klukai remembers even now, the day Ump 45 set off on a long-term mission at the Non-Military Forces Administration, pulling her suit straight and somewhat comically swishing her shaggy head of hair that she was not used to. It seemed as if it would just fly off her head the next second. Ump 9 and G11 stand alongside their countenances troubled. It would be better and more convenient for dolls to simply switch to another body, yet members of Squad 404 stayed silent on the matter. After Ump 45 left for a while, Ump 9 was also temporarily hired by Kalina, leaving only 2 members at the 404 base. Following a period of struggle, the elite doll known as 416 took over as the leader of Squad 404. Although she had gotten her long-cherished wish, the circumstances under which it was achieved were far from satisfying. In the time that followed, Squad 404 underwent personnel expansion and structural adjustments. The one awkward attire gradually became a perfect fit for the doll now known as Leva, as if she had always belonged there. Abnormal eyelid symptoms, attacks from an unknown faction, unregistered boojums. At first, Klukai felt disturbed and annoyed every time she saw Leva in her suit. But as time went on, Leva proved to her that 45 had never left 404. Of course, her more unsavory personality traits were simply buried further down. What an exciting mission.
くだらない冗談はやめて。
Stop it with your lame jokes. Oh my, I was simply trying to lighten up your expression. As for NeuroCloud management and creating a nice atmosphere, you have much to learn from Andorus and the others, dear leader Klukai.
あれは管理じゃなくて怠慢よ。
There is no management. They are just slacking off. Klukai looks towards the other three members of the team with no pleasure on her face. Mekti, having received her new travel kit, is fast asleep, and Doris is maintaining her beloved gun, while Belka is holding her communicator, watching it intently.
任務に進展がないっていうのに、揃いも揃ってのんきだこと。
There hasn't been any progress on the mission, yet they're all so happy. Didn't you guys manage to find quite a number of questionable things?
ペースが遅すぎるのよ。
It's still too slow.
パラデウスに繋がりそうなものはないし、振り出しに戻ったも
What we
同然だ。
have found cannot be connected directly to Paradise. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that our mission progress is at 0. Don't be so pessimistic. I did manage to find out a few things for you. Remember how Andorus contacted me to ask about the reinforcements? I went ahead and found a few things on my own. We have results now. Everything points to the Intercontinental Railway.
そうみたいね。
Indeed.
調査隊の兵
I've
士
also
から
managed to
それ
glean
ら
some
しい
related
話を聞い
information
たわ。
from the soldiers. The original plan was to finish construction on this line 3 years ago. Construction work only began around 1 year back. Since the environment changes constantly in the Yellow Zone and survey technology was
見落としがあったの。
not as advanced as it is today, they missed out on information required to complete the planned construction on time. A slip up?
見落としがあったの。
Correct. Serious soil erosion caused the ground to collapse with a boom during the construction of a particular section, causing the tirelessly laid tracks to go kaput as well. Since the Earth places great importance upon the construction of intercontinental railways, the person in charge hid this incident from Heli. Yeah, Heli.
無意味なことを。
That is a fruitless endeavor. Exactly. It was exposed about a month ago. Rumor has it, the related departments had half their managers replaced, you know?
それで
And then the newly minted manager was put under pressure to work overtime, creating a bunch of different plans overnight and then dispatching different teams to survey different sections of the planned areas. Because the Environmental Survey Corps were already busy with their pre-existing survey missions and could not deal with this large amount of newfound work, soldiers serving in purification zones near the planned route were seconded to work as part of the Environmental Survey Corps. That's messed up. Because of what happened, yeah, people had to pretty much do more work and everything, and they're running into all these issues. The soldiers you encountered must be the ones coming from the purification zone.
そうね。でもパラデウスと何の関係が？
So where's the connection with Paradise and all this? Kukai's just like, that's nice. Don't care. Paradise. Oh my. Why are Kukai's thought process still so rigid?
あんたこそまともに話もできないの。
Say it straight and stop being so eccentric and ambiguous about it. You know it already, Klukai. There's something going on with the abnormal radiation levels, the Survey Corps losing contact with some soldiers, and having an absurdly high number of the infected. That sounds like kidnapping and experimentation.
当たり前でしょ。でもパラデウスとは関係ないじゃない。
Of course I know, but none of this points directly to the actions of Paradise.
調査隊員の
The
失踪
unknown
は
Boojum might
あ
be
の
behind the
正体
Survey
不明の
Corps
ブージ
losing
ャムが
contact
元
with
凶
some
で
of
し
their
ょうね。
soldiers. That Boojum probably was an amalgamation of their soldiers.
もしパラデウスがレッドエリアとイエローエリアで
What if I told you that intel seems to show Paradise conducting strange radiation-related experiments in the red and yellow zones? Yup.
それでも偶然だって言い切れる？
Would you still think everything is a coincidence now?
私の考えなんてどうでもいいわ。あんたの方こそ
What I
結
think
局
is
推
not
測の域を
important.
出ないじゃない。
Aren't you still at the guessing stage after all this speculation?
そりゃそうよ。
Isn't that normal? The person responsible for investigating all these clues is Klukai, after all.
できればもっとペースを上げてほしい
Please
んだ
hurry
けど
up.
あんたね。
You
全
haven't
く使えない
forgotten,
情
have
報
you?
とゴミみたいなネットワークを提
The
供し
reason
たの
we've
が
been
誰
delayed
な
for
の
so
か
long is because the
忘れたとは
information
言
you
わせないわ
provided
よ。
in the commission was inconsistent with the situation on the ground and the unreliable signals of Hyde 404, right?
あら、珍しく八つ当たりしないのね。
Oh my, you didn't lose your temper this time.
バカバカしい。
I can't be bothered to waste my time with you. Klukai brings the topic back on track after thinking for a bit.
アクシデントの連続で
Due to the accidents that occurred during the mission, 404 has used up more energy and
こ
ammunition
の
than
環境
expected.
と不
The
明勢力
environmental
の脅威
conditions
があ
and
る
threats
限
of
り
unknown forces
ど
make
んな
it
リスクに
difficult to
直面
predict
す
the
るか
risk
分かっ
level
たもん
of
じゃ
future
ない。
threats.
こんな任務続ける必要ある？
Do we really have to continue this mission?
あるでしょうね。
I'm afraid so.
パラデウス
Paradise
は進出
is known to be quite elusive, so every piece of intel on them should be investigated and verified ASAP.
だからって私たちが危険を冒す理由に
This
は
does,
ならない。
this does not mean we should proceed haphazardly.
そう言うだろうと思って特別に増援を2組
Yes,
派遣しておい
yes.
たから
That's why I've also considered reinforcements. I even specially dispatched 2 additional teams for support.
ちなみにクルカイもよく知ってる人
They're
たちよ
Klukai's old acquaintances, by the way.
知ってる人たち。
Acquaintances? Klukai lags for a second. Then her face darkens.
まさかあの調査隊じゃないわよね。
You can't be talking about the Survey Corps.
ビンゴ
リバ
Bingo!
やはりここは私が
Hey, it's Kalina. We haven't seen her in a good while. Alright, it's best if I explain this. On the other end of the comms, Kalina pats Leva and turns the camera towards her.
お久しぶりですクルカイさん
It's been a long time, Klukai. Saber, yes, it's Saber.
ええ。
今回はいい加減な環境データを提供してしまい
I'm sorry that our inaccurate intel has caused trouble for you and your team.
大きな損害はなかったし、もういいわよ。
There was no major losses. No need to be so formal. Faced with Kalina's sincere apology, Klukai instead begins to feel uncomfortable.
でも調査隊と手を組むなんて賢明とは言い難いわね。
I still don't feel that cooperating with the Survey Corps is a wise decision.
少なくとも信用はできます
But at least they can be trusted.
こちらにある情報からも
According to what intel I have on
その点は
hand,
心配ないかな
this much is undoubtedly true.
なぜそう思うの？
Are you sure?
調査隊と合流してから
After
不
we met
明
up with
勢
them,
力からの襲撃
you
は
were
やんだ
never attacked again by the mechs of unknown origin.
はいその勢力に関しては
Hmm.
ある程度目星がついていま
This
す
is where I found my first guesses. Wait. Yeah, this is where I found my first guesses as to where those mechs came from.
情報によれば近頃
It was reported that there are other armed powers assisting Paradise, so the disappearance of some Urnk Survey Corps may not be as simple as how it looks at present.
見かけほど単純ではありません
I did see that preview, Dragon. Yeah,
パラ
the
デウス
fridge.
が新しい協力者を見つけた。
So Paradise has found a new collaborator.
そうなります
Very likely Sabrina at home, yes. So please, investigate this link. It would be best to find some concrete evidence. Since the Urnk Environmental Survey Corps were ahead of us investigating this area of land, they've paid a huge price. In the days to come, Urnk will need to send more personnel here if this is where the Intercontinental Railway passes through. They might obtain or already possess information that we don't know yet. No matter how you look at it from a safety or intel perspective, the best way forward is to work with the Survey Corps for the moment. Will the Survey Corps agree to work together, though? They obviously distrust 404. Since they have conveniently sent out a request for reinforcements, I did a little something for 404 to become their forward aid before the main reinforcements arrive. Damn. The relevant documents should have already been sent to both of your inboxes. You sure work fast. I want to do my best to provide convenience for you guys. Kalina, I suggest you avoid interacting with Leva too much. Hearing what Klukai has said, Kalina flashes a cheeky smile from her Griffin days, while Leva shrugs. Right. To prevent any unexpected complications, keep the matter of investigating Paradus a secret, barring any special circumstances. Barring, my mistake. By the way, regarding the other reinforcement team that Leva just mentioned, what is their identity? Has the time and location for their rendezvous with Hyde 404 been confirmed? A new version of a leg. About that. The booming voice of Dimitri is heard from the outside the building just as Leva was about to answer. Team up with Mr. Racism again. Yes. I like that, Mr. Racist. Hey, you're like right on cue. That machine or something called Klukai. Get over here. Looks like your collaborator has received the news. I'll keep the identity of the reinforcements a secret. You'll know when you see them. Is it us? Like, is it Commander? If so, Klukai will be very happy. After ending the comms, Klukai gestures for the members of 404 to wait on standby inside while she steps out alone. Dolls don't need sleep, yet it still doesn't give you the right to make a ruckus around here. Don't talk that dribble with me. What the hell is this? Why did the brass suddenly request that you join the team? The non-military forces administration belongs to Urnk in the first place. It's not strange to send personnel here and there in special cases. As a temp worker yourself, are you seriously unaware of it? Did you read the contents of the email? There's no boom on those vegetables, it can't be a leg. Installing boom on the vegetables. Noticing Klukai's puzzled expression, Dimitri starts to taunt her with smugness on his face. So related to Sudian. That's what I said earlier. I'm just like, I feel that he and Sudian would come along. You 4 dolls are employed under the Survey Corps, and we're the employer. You should understand what that means, right? What? You'll be listening to your orders like good dogs, doing what we tell you to. No troublemaking and no backtalk. Got it? Klukai closes her interface unhappily after confirming the contents of the email. But at least they can be trusted, her neural cloud echoed with Kalina's quote. At last, Klukai manages to suppress her resentment. We will adhere to the agreement. As for causing trouble, perhaps it's best to worry about yourself before you worry about 404. Remember, we move out at 6 the next morning. Don't be late. Meanwhile, Blue Sphere is giving a routine report to Cocoon on the road. It would be perfect if she kicked him in the stomach. According to the message we received, we have located our target. Congratulations! You found it after pursuing it for so long. Its movement speed is 40% faster than expected, and there were some errors on estimating the route, causing a delay in recovery efforts. Be sure to hurry up, okay? Anyway, my reinforcements have been pretty useful, right? Ah, I meant Man Guy Security Service. Have they managed to assassinate the target? If they fail, they should feel bad about the transport commission I worked so hard to secure through my connections. No. The Ernst Environmental Survey Corps and those 4 dolls were present and would affect retrieval, so it was let go. However, I have dispatched personnel to pursue, so they will definitely be able to eliminate the target Boojum and retrieve it. Oh well, it seems good things truly take time. Prioritize retrieval, but be sure to wipe them out if you get the chance, okay? My dear Lord Team Leader of Battlefield Cleanup. Understood. The destruction of the base stations is proceeding smoothly. Soon they'll lose all means of communication. Their equipment is rather ordinary. Man Guy Security Service, his armed forces should be able to wipe them out easily, even without my help. I would like to advise caution, okay? Our current string of problems were all due to underestimating our enemies. Humans are interesting creatures. The more you force them into a corner, the more tenacious they get. Hi, Blue. Yes. That's what I said too. I'm just like, hello. Be very careful. And don't get your throat ripped out by wild dogs backed into a corner, okay? Understood. I will exercise additional caution. I'll hang up on the comms, okay? Oh dear. I have to talk to our other little friend. Darcher. If only she was as reliable as Blue Sphere. Oh shoot! Darcher is still alive. So that's truly the end. Okay, there we go. And all these are just extra ones. Oh shoot. Yeah. That was confirmation right there. This is why we get along. It's like, yeah, I said the same thing earlier. Okay. So, we finished all of part 1, basically, story-wise. Part 2 does not unlock until 19 days, 6 hours, as you say. And we can't do anything else really except for hazard patrol. And there's the supply station as well, too. Let's check this out. This is the store, as usual, for the event. Let's see. That's what this looks like. It's a skin. It's okay looking. That's also a skin too. But yeah, you get your regular stuff and everything. I have 3,000 right now, so what to get first? Well, tickets. I always go for tickets first. It's like pull juice and stuff. Then this. There we go. So that's that. And we'll have to do stuff for the keys. Let's see what this one is. Crit rate and attack boost. And what's this one? Attack boost and health boost. Okay. So the store as usual. Actually, can we look at part 2? No, we can't. Can't even. And what's hazard patrol? Just battles, as usual. But it looks like... Oh. You get to choose. I see. You get to select your type of encounter, basically. Increase maximum exploration charge by 10. Reduce HP depletion during exploration by 1%. Gain an additional 1 point of charge when an item is obtained during exploration. Okay. Let me see. All the way up to level 7. And there's normal and hard patrol benchmarks. The rewards. Yeah, let's do one and see how it is. Part 2 is connected to G11. Yeah. So we're gonna have to wait because her banner is coming up next. It's like I remember they said that on the stream. I forgot who was with her on her banner though. But our sleepy doll is coming up next. Looks like that's what's gonna happen. Let's see. Give me just a second. I like just have to check something real quick, and we'll be right back to actually start this. Real quick. And I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. Let's see. I guess increase maximum charge by 10. Ah, it's one of these. Let's see. You know what? I wonder if this is actually going to be a bad thing. We're going to mess around with this a little bit. Just Klukai. There are still units available for deployment. Are you sure you want to begin the battle? Yes. Oh! It's this! Okay. I forgot exactly what this was. That's why. She's all you need. That is true. Let's see. That's up. Hold on. Floor 2. Bullets. Nope. Nothing? Come on. She's losing health now. There we go. Where is this thing? What's that do? Offensive weaken. After entering battle, all enemies gain 1 stack of offensive weakening. Each stack permanently decreases the target's attack by 5%. Nice. No, seriously, where is this thing? Alright, probably have to battle something. I choose you. We do have instant eliminations, though. Screw it. This freaking board game. Instant eliminate. Alright. What's up, nature? She wasn't lying? Definitely not. I want to see if I can... Ooh, hold on. I got this. I got this. I'm not going to do auto. I'm actually going to see if I myself can play the smart. Yeah, because then she can just do this. Aww. Too bad I can't, like, attack, but oh well. At least you can just go hide. You messed up. You shouldn't have come out of hiding. Damn. Just dead. Alright, so where is this thing? We'll get the health too. It's gonna be the very last. Oh no, wait. Oh, that's why. This is the boss floor. I think, right? Because, yeah, we uncovered pretty much everything. Oh well. Let's see. Robin. Actually, first time doing one of these? No, I did do this before. I just forgot how to do it because it's been so long. And then we'll be fine. That's what she said, really? Oh no. Since this one's closer, let's just kill it. I should have moved. I actually did forget to move her. Damn. I love how when the enemies die, they just start yelling out obscenities. Look at that. S. Like, oh my goodness. When Darcher dies, or gets defeated, it's hilarious. Oh, she's right there. Opens after 2 hours and 35 minutes. Damn it. So we can only do these two, actually, right now. So might as well. It's like, and then we'll pull. But yeah, that's what this is again. Screw it. Let's reduce the HP depletion. Just because. We're pretty much just showing off Klukai right now. Where is it? Ah, whatever. There's only 2 floors, so I'm just gonna collect stuff and do whatever. Die. There it is. Give me this. Give me that. Where are you, boss? We're coming for you. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Really? Just because. There it is. I love how I'm just throwing caution to the wind, just picking up everything, regardless of what happens to our HP. It's Sextons. Classic Nova trying to die. Listen, if I don't try it, who will? Somebody has to. Let's see, she's over there. I hate these invisible ones. They're so annoying. Shake my head. Reptilian. Pretty much. Actually, wait. Klukai is actually fine against them because she has like these yeah, she's actually okay. So normally you can't attack them like just like with normal attacks, but if you have AoE stuff, you can. I don't think these barriers are gonna do anything really. So yeah, whatever. I know what. Okay, I have a plan. I was looking to see how quickly I can get this over with too. These things suck. You have to go. Stop that. Sexton sucks though. Like she has all those like effects and things, but I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're going to do this. Get rid of that one. You can usually ignore those when she puts those out, as long as you can keep your people away from it, because that's all it does. Once I get rid of her, oh no. She has a whole bunch of debuffs and stuff and everything. Like that. Wait, what the heck? Oh no! That didn't look good. She's gonna kill herself. I messed up. I forgot that she can do that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Too funny. That's what I was saying. I'm like, Sexton sucks. Trying to be a one-bot army. Yeah. Damn. I totally forgot about that, actually. Okay. This makes it fun, though. Because now, basically, I have to pretty much just gun it for her. Yeah, that's basically what you do. You kind of just gun it over there. Yup. Let's see. Pretty funny. She can go back this way too. Let's see. Yeah. It's like just gonna have her run away. What? No. There we go. Did it. Done. She's all you need. Truly all you need. Yeah. And got an S. Okay, and you can't do anything else. These are all timed. What about hard? You can. But still, you can only do level 1 and level 2. Okay, so we just saw how that is. We'll get our pull juice. Yeah, and that's pretty much all you can do for Aphelion and everything. So, what I'm guessing is that, what was I gonna say? The next part of the story, I think that 404 is actually going to meet up with Commander again. I think that's what it's going towards and everything. What the heck? There's so many things out right now. So many things. But let's go. Oh, we got some mail. Hey, more pulls. Perfect, because that's where we're headed. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I also wanted to check to see if we had enough to actually get her outfit. No. Okay. So close. Not really. 800 is what you need. It's going to take a few days, but you'll get it eventually. Off to recruitment we go. So let's try to get another one of her. Let's see how our luck will be this time. Don't feed the silliness. Why not? You know what they say. God gives the silliest battles to his silliest clown. Who you be? Oh. It's Ksenia. I missed Malin backside. I'm just doing these few singles to get rid of them, to make it even. I don't know why I like doing that. Okay. Now we start. Come on. Could it be a fake out? No. Hey, Caro. Oh, CD. No. Gamba? Yes. Gamba. Come on. Ah. Go back. Send it back, Mei Ling. I don't want this shipment. Send it back. Let's see. We got another shark. I'm pretty sure she's maxed out by now. Come on. Ah, no gold there. Fine. What is... Hold on. What's this? Oh, okay. Machine gun. So yeah, that's new. Come on. Oh. These pulls haven't been... Actually, I can't say that. That's not true. We did actually get good pulls before. Like, I can actually go ahead and just... Oh, is that the Nemesis? Yes, it is. I can actually just go and choose Tololo now off of the off of this, because we actually did end up getting Perdia from those rolls. So the only one don't have is Moisen, so I can put her up. So I'm gonna claim Tololo from this. But watch me get Tololo or something, so I should not. I'll still wait. Damn, still no gold. Gonna cry. Guaranteed? No. We're not guaranteed. We actually won before, because I rolled for her again, and we did get her before we started the story. Actually, that's a pretty decent gun, but definitely already has hers. Oh, thank goodness. Gold. Failing. Let's see. This one we shall keep. Hopefully. Watch it be Moisten the Gaunt. If it is, I mean, hey, I'm fine with that because she's new. Wait. Is this Carol? Yeah, this is Carol. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like... Because she said blade. Okay. I thought for a second it was going to be like Ulrid. I'm like, Ulrid? But yeah, I don't think they put her on... Yeah, you wouldn't... Oh no. They gave me more Vepli. That's bad. More grenades. Oh no. My Vepli's already really strong. It's like, yeah. Okay. So now she should be guaranteed though. I just want like one more copy. Just gonna get her like 2 and that's it. Your luck is like mine tonight. Well, like I said, I've been fine with what we've been getting because they've still been good. It's like, I used that play. But I know, it's like trying to get Klukai. And the game's just like, no. Here's a Perdia. No. Here's a Bethlehem. Like if we get like I said, if we get moistened, I'll have basically all the characters so far. Well, except for the limited ones. That JP face. At least Perdia works well for 16. Yes. It's like she does. It's like, so I'm gonna go and like test out different teams and stuff and everything. Come on, we just want one more. The sad thing is I'm not too worried either, because we'll be getting more tickets and stuff throughout this whole event as well too. Oh, Guitarra. Hey, at least we're maxing out all the 4 stars too. Like, I haven't really pulled on a banner because I was waiting for this one. No fake outs make me sad, yo. This should be her. Then I'll stop. Watch it not be her. Okay, there she is. It better be her. Yeah, it's like, it better be her. But it'll be fun if it's just like, nah, no guarantee for you. Can't we get 2? No, it's Carol. Let's see. Has anybody ever gotten a double gold? Like, is it possible? Like, I haven't seen any posts and stuff on that. But there we go. Not me. Yeah, like, that's one thing. I haven't really seen people get double golds in Girls Frontline. Some has. No shit, it is. But can you get... That's what I mean. I'm like, can you? Like, I don't even know if that's like a thing in this and everything. Okay. So like I said, I'll stop there for rolls, and then last but not least, we'll just do this, and I'll claim Tololo. Yes. Gravity altered, the course to the stars, pulling me here. Tololo, reporting in. So there we go. Okay, and yeah, and then that disappears. It's gone now. So now I guess I'll just I can either just put Moisten up there or just go for more weapons. But yeah, I'll just put it there for now. Yes, because she's the only one I don't have. You think you have, but you can't remember? Could be wrong. So this is what our refitting room is looking like now. I was surprised when that happened. I was like, wait, what? We got Talolo now. And then she is... Where is she? There she is. So 3 SSR and 10 pull on some Korean stream. Damn. That's what I was wondering. I'm like, that's super lucky. I want this. But yeah, just gonna have to wait for that. I'm pretty sure I don't have to go for another one. Yeah, okay, we're good. It was that one. That's all. It's like 2. That's all I wanted. What does 3 do though? For each enemy hit, increases damage dealt by an additional 10% up to a maximum of 50%. If a boss is hit, this increase will be immediately raised to the maximum value of 50%. If 2 or more targets or a boss is hit, this can be used again. Wait, if 2 or more targets or bosses hit, this could be used up to a maximum of 1 additional time before attacking. Applies defense down and toxic infiltration to the target for 2 turns. Jeez. Gotcha. Like, I know, like, a lot of people were saying, oh, you need, like, at least 3 and everything. I'm just like, I'm like, 2 is fine. And even then, you don't need it, as you saw. It's just that she's definitely gonna be like, you know, my main DPS, so yeah, I'm like, why not? Super rigged? Wait, what? What King of Luck do JP have? JP has pretty good luck. Get 3rd copy? Mike is starting to act. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me see. Is that better? It's only for her single target DPS. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been because I just moved it. But yeah, that's all. We have her weapon. We have her. We completed the story, so that's pretty much everything at the moment. There's no more main story. No, it's still just chapter 8. So that's all you have there. It's like, it's weird because it's like they got to chapter 8, right? And then now it's just, this is main story though. That's the funny thing. It's like they're events, but it's main story. This is how they're continuing it, how all the teams are getting back together with Commander and everything. Just went and looked at the history and Discord so far. Wriggle has had a fabled double go. What the? Wriggle. Rigged. Well, you're done. That's racist. No, he was racist. He was very racist. Or speciest? I mean, I don't know. Well, it's both, actually, technically. But yeah, what that means is there's going to be an Aphelion part 2. So look forward to that. It's like, because we will have that part of the story to do. And then Mekti will be out as well too. We can see everything that she's up to. But besides that, let's see. Hold on. Just to make sure we went over everything in this. Yeah, see, that just takes you back here. We collected all that, and you can't even get to these until April 10th. Now, I know there was something with the events tab. Hold on. Rate up all this. There was... Hold on, let me get to it. I must find it. It was here. There we go. We don't need to trial her. We've been using her. Macchiato we've done before too. We looked at her outfit. We looked at this outfit. Actually. There we go. For comparison. That tail. In more than one way. Actually, hold on. Let's see the animations. Click on the gun. Click on their head. Damn. And then when you zoom in, let's see. Okay, she just does that. Other animations? There you go. Yep. Is that the only one from the back? Oh no, there you go. So if you click her leg, it seems, right? Oh no, yeah, okay. so she has one for her back. That's this one. And the other one, yes, you do have to click on her her tail. Wait. She has... No, that's a third one. If you click directly on her tail, that's a little one. And then, yes, you have to click on her her cheeks. I'm about to bust. Oh, no. All I can think of is that song. Why you do this, nature? She got 3 for her backside. Nice, yes. It's like, yep. Actually, what if you zoom in? Is there anyone for zoom in back? No, okay. Nope, you have to be zoomed out. They want you to see everything. And there you have it. Yeah, I didn't click on that. It looks sketchy. What do you mean? You gotta click on everything. That's why Nova's here. Oh, and she does that from the front too. If you click on torso. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is... Let me see. So yeah, it doesn't have any special animations. That's the thing. With Klukai's, she doesn't either. It's like, yeah, hers doesn't either, but you know what? I'm okay with that. This one's free. This one, I think probably should have had a special animation or something. But yeah, this one, I give it pass because they're just giving it to us. It's like, and we did look at Macchiato's already. Like hers is the, this. Which was just like, okay. It's a nice outfit, but animation-wise, just like, okay. And nope, that was everything. They didn't add any more. So actually, we're gonna have to hold on.
リド404現隊長
There we go. It's been a while since I changed the background, so yeah. It was too early in the morning. How do I feel about that one? You like the first one more? It's like, yeah. It's like, that's the thing. It's like, but alright, guys. It's like, that's gonna do it for this. Like I said, look forward to, it's like, we'll do the entirety of the second half of the story when that releases as well, too. But Klukai is finally here. You've seen firsthand, it's like how good she is and everything. So, save a few rolls for her. Even if you're going for like macchiato or something instead of her. See if you can. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. It's like, this was fun. The story is really good. As always, it continues to be good. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, everyone.